Greetings, everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. I've had a pretty good day myself, no real complaints. And I'm definitely excited to be getting back into some more Pillars of Eternity with all of you. What about you all? How was your day? You all do anything special? What's going on? What's up, Niska? How are you? Afternoon to you as well. Haha, Moonlight, here before the Discord alert indeed. Hope you had a nice day. What's up, Travis? Tired today? Hey, I appreciate you stopping in and hitting me with a like, man. Thank you. Summer Games Fest? I haven't thought about it at all. What's supposed to be good at Summer Games Fest? So in the last stream, I think we're at Raedric's hold right now, right? Yeah, in the last stream we cleared up a lot. We even went to the Silaman Relag. So I think we've done just about everything on the general map. So the only things we have left to do are we need to clear Raedric's hold, and then we got to do our faction quest before we turn in everything with old girl. But we are very close to being finished with Act 2. So what I'm hoping we could do today is get done with Raedric's hold, even though I know that's an absolute beast. I'm hoping we can finish all of it today, and then at least take a quick peek back down to Endless Paths. I'm hoping we could get through that Act 7 or Level 7 in-game boss that I couldn't do before. We'll see, though. We'll see. Gaming. I know that's definitely not you, Travis. June 5th and everything. Oh, Zero Company is supposed to be part of it? Wow. And it's on June 5th? Okay, I'll have to look out for that. Yeah, that sounds like something I should cover indeed.
You seem ungrateful back there in the battlefield. You went out of your way.
You had a lot on your mind.
Got real close. Didn't expect that. Now, for a second, I thought I was going to finally see some answers.
What's up, Ryan? How are you, dude?
Foolish, of course. And why should I get answers? There's a world of Aethasians out there. Don't know if their god's been blown up. Still, man can't help looking back.
I do not know who Yui Hori is, Travis, and I did not see what he said, no.
Guess you know that well as anyone.
Eder stares off, focusing on some distant thing, unseen and unrealized.
I might have turned my back on my god when he needed me. That's all I'll ever know.
Ryan, thanks for the 250 jewels, man. Appreciate you. What would your brother have to say about that?
He'd tell me to trust him. Of course, it'd be a lot easier if I knew it was mine. But, maybe I don't need to.
I've never played any of the Dragon Quest games, Travis, so no, I wouldn't even know them.
Something to think about, I guess. Hey.
There, I hate how your quest ends up. All right, no, nothing to say there. What about you? Questions, no, nothing there.
What?
And then you, what's your deal? Questions? Tell me about the God Hammer. No. Tell me about Margaret. For one of Margaret's worshippers, you seem to hold little value in her.
Oh, has my talk raised more questions? A true surprise. Do I value her? Why, I hold value in all whores. For a whore, their motivations are honest.
And if one such as I who truly seeks to embody trials and purification, one such as I who bask in war, why, if I do not even dare to take the fight to the principles of a goddess and her chosen fires, he grins, I would bleed to death on my own hypocrisy. So you are in conflict with Margaret? Men fight, women fight. He chuckles. Sometimes even with the same sex. If one ain't fighting, struggling, punishing, then what good are you? He wraps his staff to the ground. It's uncomfortable enough that this rod is drawing blood and bruise right now. Durance gives a strained smile. But now, Fighting a goddess, that's something one would be hard-pressed to call a true fight. But that's what makes one among the faithful, taking on those odds. But if you're in opposition to her, how do you draw power from her? Durance shrugs, but his face twists in a cruel sneer. Aloth is burned, yet his worshippers still suck power from his smoldering cock. Beyond the spirit twist of their lies and blasphemies, he frowns. If I give my god offense, then I serve her according to her aspects, and it may be that in giving such offense and receiving it, I may find deeper lessons. Durance did much the same in his travels. It was in defiance, the feeling that there is some other truth that is not found solely in staring into flames. I had other questions. Tell me about the God Hammer. Nope, nothing there. Tell me about the reason in its history. All right, and that's all the talking he's willing to do with me. Okay, I think we're gonna go real time here because I am not sure
Keeping an eye out.
if these guys down here are gonna be worth more than that.
Dungeons, more dungeons here.
Whoa.
The keep have to have some dungeons, so it seemed like a fitting area to give you another sideway to reach Raedric. If you manage to help a proud animaster who feels wrong despite her accomplishments, and she's been basically cast down here to live among the filth, and if you manage to deal with their undead hordes on their way too, of course.
I remember this area being massive and awesome. Said he'd like to add an AI chatbot into one of his future games to what end? That sounds like a very odd ask, but okay. Shing, what's up, man? Appreciate you signing up with me over on Twitch, dude. Believes AI can make your RPG creators feel even more human and listen to people's concerns with empathy. Hopes to add it to other series
I'll
too.
have it in no time.
I don't see how
We'll
that's
work on
possible, but you know, I don't put anything past the creativity of developers. Maybe it is something he's capable of.
A blade in the dark.
That's unusual.
Let's see. You are. Oh, what's this? Lesser burst of summer flame quickly generates an explosive flash of flame, inflicting burn damage to anyone in the area of effect. Short cast time. Small radius. That's interesting. Okay, and is this per encounter or no? Once per rest. Oh, that's interesting to keep in mind. Okay. For now, you.
Your thoughts
And then you, I guess. And you, and why are you not doing anything? You could do something as well. There we go. Yep.
I have.
I think it's a bad idea, and if it compromises the identity of Drag Quest, you'd be pissed. Yeah, I don't see how it wouldn't, but I also don't play Dragon Quest, so I don't know it very well, so I'm not going to automatically poo-poo what he's doing. But it does not sound like a great idea to me. The bite marks on these bones appear to be the proper size for folk and elven teeth.
The work of a moment.
Beautiful. More I can sell. Gouge marks and scratches line the edge of the lid. What do you like so much about Dragon Quest? What makes it a good game series? Pepsi, what's up, dude? How are you, man? It was actually better than Final Fantasy. That's interesting. Okay.
White.
I'm doing good, Pepsi. I got no complaints whatsoever. No complaints whatsoever. It's a great turn-based game in a fantasy world with cool monsters and usual stories that's both comedic and serious in equal spades. What specifically do you feel makes it better than Final Fantasy? What's up, CJ? How are you, man? Dragon Quest is good because it's simple, fun JRPG experience. There's nothing ridiculously over the top in terms of toppling gods and universe and stuff, at least in the ones that you have played. Interesting. So it provides a more grounded experience than what you get in Final Fantasy. I can definitely see that being appealing. I took out level 7 endless paths and level 8. Oh, nice. That Odragon fight is rough. Yep. I'm going to go ahead and take another crack at it after I finish clearing this area out, and I'm not looking forward to it. Did you clear it out in turn-based, or did you go real-time with pause? Normally the characters are more interesting, plus the art is done by Akira. May it rest in peace. That's a big deal. That's definitely a big deal. Interesting. Okay.
I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment.
What is it?
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Kill them all! You won't see me coming.
Got something in there. Beautiful.
I'll have it in no time.
A few bloody fingernails are embedded in the dirt. Wife 4 times trying both. Ended up clearing in turn-based. I got a very good first turn where her Veas with Fire Snake and Pallegina one-shot a full health Adragon. Nice. If you use the Priestell that gives you immunity to paralyze, should be able to clear relatively easily. The Adragons are the only tough part. Agreed. Sadly, it looks as if Dragon Quest 12 is the last project before his death. Hopefully they give him a memorial.
The work of a moment.
Agreed. You forgot about the spell until after. So that's this one, right? Yeah, granting immunity to the paralyzed and petrified afflictions. Yep, I'm sure. Oh, so that's AoE. I didn't even notice that when I picked it up. Okay, yeah, that's definitely going to help. So I'm gonna just keep everybody close by, use that, and then just head straight for the Adragons. What's up, Matt? It's going well, man. How are you? This young man's face is badly bruised and his gaunt form is covered in a threadbare shirt. He watches you, shivering, with a measure of hope in his eyes. I don't know who you are, but will you help me? Gods, what did people become in this place? He gazes nervously past you at the open cell door. I don't think I can fight my way out. I take it you ended up here after assaulting the keep with Kolsk and his men? Yes, he looks away. It seemed a good plan. We got in without incident, and I knew the way, but we were surprised in the dungeons, and most of us... Giacco shudders. You have seen some of them, fought them, their bodies at least, not their minds anymore, but their souls. The woman down here, Raedric's animancer. Her name is Osrya. I've heard her speaking sometimes, talking about a cure. Lord Raedric calls on her often, but she's not curing anyone. She only turned men and women into monsters. He shudders. I watched her take the others. I was sure I'd be next. Aloth shakes his head. Men and women turn to this evil to cure Hollowborn? Madness. Tell me about Osrya. There's something not right about her. A bad feeling, I mean. I knew the moment she arrived, things would take a turn for the worse. He shivers. There's nothing good comes of dealing with animancers. Unnatural, the lot of them. She's the one who transformed them, changed my friends into monsters. Said she was doing it for the good of Gilded Vale. Giacco clenches a fist. More like the good of her calm purse and her sick curiosity. She's dangerous, and who knows what else she's got in her laboratory. I wouldn't go in there. She has a convincing manner. Spells, no doubt. This place is still dangerous. Wait here for now. Giacco nods hurriedly, swallowing. Of course, I'll stay here until you get the word. I mean, I've cleared the way back out. I don't know what I have to wait on, but okay. Spell's pretty broken. Yeah. The druid spell form of the Demogam or whatever helped a lot too. Spell's broken? Okay, thanks. I'll keep it in mind. Is that the problem? Did I need to kill you as well? So, let's see. I did all that. Now came over here. Oh, and then I think there's a way to go back over there. But let me check with you. You're free. Make a run for it. Thank you, stranger. I have to get back to the fork. But first, some food and rest, I think. He hesitates. If you would dare the upper floors, please tell Nedmar I live yet. Tell him I still have the carving he gave me of the Pale Knight. That should convince him, and perhaps he can help you somehow. Good luck, and may the gods keep you safe. By fork, does he mean Mogren's fork? And if so, does that mean you could meet up with him again? I don't think I've ever met with that guy after saving him, now that I think about it.
You might find this interesting.
I'm trying to think if there's any other series other than anime I wouldn't want to see RPG. Yeah, I feel like CRPGs pretty much fit with everything, honestly.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
I tried to sneak and then quickly as I started. There we go. You can meet him again. He's a druid. He's in the Ruined House next to that watchtower at Mogren's Fort. Never did that. I'm going to have to do that this time. Thank you. Never, ever did that.
The work of a moment.
So wait a minute. What's down over here? I never... Okay, I must have passed by here and went straight up. Okay.
You might find this interesting.
Okay, so if I wanted, I could use this to go upstairs a different way. That's one option. We'll see. All right, yeah, as soon as I get up out of here, I'm going to have to check by there and see if he has anything special to say or ask. Then again, he might be pissed off at me because it's possible I'm going to work with Raedric. I don't know if that's possible or what the rewards are, but I want to give it a shot. We'll see. There we go. Watching Frasier? My mother used to love Frasier. She used to watch it religiously.
Wait.
Your thoughts must
Attack
flow
that,
deep
and then you attack that one. There we go. You can side Raedric. You can just talk to him instead of open fire. Okay. Yep, that's pretty much what I plan to do. What's up, Corpse? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. As you can see from the title, I'm playing Pillars of Eternity in turn-based mode. but I'm way over leveled for this dungeon, so I'm just doing it in real time so that we can get through it and get to stuff that's harder. I don't know if I'm over leveled for everything here though, so we'll see how it goes. I might switch back to turn-based mode at some point. Hello, always watch YouTube vids. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I'm glad you've been enjoying them, man. Glad you've been enjoying them, and appreciate you checking me out over on Twitch. I actually got a video coming out about Pillars of Eternity tomorrow. I'll be comparing how turn-based mode works in this game compared to the second one, so people understand more about why so many folks want Obsidian to update the turn-based mode here. I do not like hearing all those creepy crawler footsteps. What's up with that? Oh, there's stuff over here. So yeah, let me deal with whatever's over here first then. Was worried about turn-based. Think you prefer it? I prefer turn-based combat as well, for sure. And having that available in Pillars of Eternity has made one of my favorite game series even more enjoyable, honestly. I've really, really appreciated it. It's been awesome. Oh man, yeah, they're gonna get the part.
That's it.
Your mom's a smart woman. Yeah, you're super overload for the hold. Hold is supposed to be done before Marewald. Oh, really? I never knew that. Blood inflicts a dried flesh and crusts the restraints. I never knew you're technically supposed to do this before you go see Marewald. The tank is warm to the touch. The glass vibrates with the bubbling fluid inside. I always kind of rush Marewald because he blocks certain story quests. So it made me feel like, nah, you better go ahead and get done with this ASAP. For whatever reason, I feel like that's where stuff kind of ends.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
But it's scaled around the same time. But it's scaled around the same, maybe a little harder. Got you. Okay. Got you. I don't know what I think of the new companion yet, Travis. I have to see what he's like when we finally have access to him. What's up, Randall? How are you, dude? I'm definitely not down on him the way a lot of folks seem to be down on him, though, if that's your question.
I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment.
Okay, so we can just go ahead and go in there. Cool. Okay. Really interested in that Hunter the Reckoning death, which looks cool. Yeah, I'm definitely interested as well. It was in my video of non-CRPG games that I'm interested in playing. So absolutely, that's a game I plan to check out. A woman caught mid-step across the room turns her head to face you. Long curls of black hair frame her face, one side of which is flecked with some green liquid. The gaze she sets upon you holds an eerie intensity. More interruptions. The woman sets down the book she holds, smiling faintly. What an interesting time we've been having of late. So many uninvited guests. I suppose I have you to thank for all the damage to my work. It took time to get those people back on their feet, you know. Osrya frowns. What is it you're doing here? Lord Raedric sent me to check on your progress. Osrya regards you coldly for a long moment. At last, she throws her arms up in the air in frustration. Of course he did. I thought I'd have a few days at least before he resumed his growling. If Lord Raedric wishes to see swifter progress, then perhaps he might deign to provide the materials I need. Does he think he's the only one growing impatient? I am gifted with this. She gestures to the room. Pitiful little laboratory, and he expects miracles. Meanwhile, that old wretch, that useless priest, has the whole of the upper keep to himself. What does he provide? Superstition and useless advice. She lets out an angry gust of air. Very well then. Look upon my progress. I have made what use of Cole's 50 cohorts I was able. Tell Raedric that I'll have more useful information for him once I have been given adequate time for study. She snorts. If you're lucky, he won't hang you in my place.
Keeping an eye out.
Well, sheesh. I actually don't know if there's any...
You should see this.
if it's useful at all. Oh. Well, damn, I was just thinking, I don't know if it's useful at all to kill her, so it's nice having a playthrough where I don't, because I have no idea how that changes things, but I just screwed that up. Okay, well, y'all come out here, because I certainly don't want y'all in the midst of all this nonsense. Oh, this is not cool. This is not cool. This is not cool. You don't have to kill this girl either. You can side with her. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do that because I've never done that before. I've never sided with her. So I don't know what that button was that I pressed and why it triggered that. Yeah, that was definitely about to be a brutal fight, but we would have won. We would have figured it out. That I'm not worried about.
As you wish.
We would have made it happen, Captain. But no, I wanna side with her. I wanna find out what happens when we do. Here, let's see. Move along.
They won't see me coming.
What do you suppose that bally thing is?
Yep, all theft. All right, fine. Oh, la, la, la. Oh, opens a side door to get into the castle. Oh, okay. Oh, so wait. Tricking her is not considered siding with her. So here, let me load this one more time. Let me just talk to a regular then and see if I can make her an ally. Raedric, necromancer combo. I spelled that wrong, but whatever.
Of course.
Eder is holding on to a captain helmet type of thing. That's it. Look like it might pick up the characters. Look a lot better than 5. We'll see. Who are you? Someone who doesn't take kindly to interruptions, she smirks. You must be one of Colt's little rebels. Does he recruit you all out of the Black Hound? Ply you with drink? Ask you to ignore the consequences of your actions? No matter. What concerns me is the curse upon Gilded Vale's people. I am on the cusp of a great discovery, and it is not Colts who undermines me. She eyes you. You might have chosen more powerful allies. What calls White Wind's legacy? It isn't the superstitions of senile old men, I can tell you that. Osrya snorts. The legacy is an affliction of the soul, and I have dedicated my life, along with my peers, to understanding the fabric of souls, the essence of life. With any luck, she'll hang on that tree alongside her peers too. Aloth's voice is cold. I consider myself the foremost student of Padgrum's famed theorems. It wasn't by chance that I was called here to assist in determining the true cause of this blight. This curse is not a parting gift from the scattered god, nor a punishment for petty sins. It must be a localized effect, something which strips the soul from a body, as the Beowax are known to do. Don't tell my town that. They might get real embarrassed about trying to have me hanged. What up, Quintek? How are you, man? We bet the Road Trader DLC drops at the start of the Skulls event. Oh, very possible. I'm actually kind of afraid because we're expecting, of course, Dark Heresy, Rogue Trader, and Mechanicus news all at the same time. I should probably do a video about this. Unfortunately, I'm probably going to have to put Mechanicus on the back burner. And while I will, of course, live stream the Dark Heresy beta, but if the Dark Heresy beta and the Rogue Trader DLC drop at the same time, I'll probably put my priority on the Rogue Trader DLC first, because I know Rogue Trader back and forth. So it'll be much easier for me to assess that content and then do videos on it than it will be for me to do the same thing for the beta. The beta is absolutely going to take time. So we'll see. Mechanicus 2, Travis. If the beta is the same day, you're cooked. Exactly. Basically, I'm worried about it, but you know, whatever. I'll figure it out one way or another. One way or another. I have detected, even so, lingering traces of essence upon the bodies of so-called Hollowborn. This suggests that the soul itself has not been wholly destroyed. It remains, I think, intact somewhere, and so it can be retrieved, sutured, if you will, back into mortal flesh. Why haven't you been able to find a cure yet? Osrya's expression grows cold. It's that fool priest, Nedmar, the Baratheon. She sneers. That old man has woven a tiny little tapestry of lies and fables. Lord Raedric is a pious man, and Nedmar holds power over him, especially now after that business with Ygritte, as if that Hollowborn child was my doing. In any case, my efforts are increasingly hobbled by ignorance. I think you'd have more luck countering these superstitions if your methods weren't so grim. Kana eyes one of the undead warily. The priest has focused Lord Raedric's attentions upon the ruins of the scattered gods' temple. If it is consecrated anew, rededicated to Barath, then the curse will be lifted. Osrya rolls her eyes. Raedric believes him, of course. In any case, he has supplied a vast amount of gold towards the effort. You will note that I am bereft of such generous support. She gestures to a lab with a sweep of her arm. I am left to scrounge for answers in these dismal conditions. Could I help somehow? Osrya angles a curious look your way. An interesting proposal. I certainly can't leave you threatening Lord Raedric's life. How would I continue my research if he were gone? She frowns. Still, perhaps we need not be enemies. If your true purpose is indeed, as Cox claims, to help Gilded Vale, then we are of one mind, and you may well be of use to me. I stand at the very brink of revelation, but Nedmar's interference has gone too far. What do you want me to do, Lady Galord? I want you to deal with the High Priest, of course. With him gone, Raedric will have nobody to distract him. We can focus our efforts upon resolving this crisis, and we will have the resources to do so. Kill him, and in return, I will give you the means to speak with Raedric, a secret way by which you can avoid the guards. Osrya smiles crookedly. They are not as patient as I, you see, nor do they ask many questions before attacking. She raises a finger. All this with the condition that you do not harm Lord Raedric. Aloth speaks between his teeth. I do hope you're not considering a deal with her. I'll deal with Nedmar and return here. Osrya smiles warmly. Excellent. How much easier things might be if such enlightened and brave individuals were commonplace. There are stairs up to the kitchen in the northwest corner of the dungeons. Follow those up further and you will reach the Baratheon priest's quarters. You will find Nedmar there, within his chambers. The old man hardly ever leaves these days. I would not take up arms against the paladins unless absolutely necessary. A discretion would carry you further. Interesting. What it is, making the draw of the fact the first game was incredibly mid.
In the dark.
So did you play the whole thing, Travis? Oh, that's why. I was like, why am I going so slow? That's why. All right. That's all we can do here. Let's go. And there are paladins up here. Okay. Isn't there a place? The roast goat smells only faintly of smoke and burnt fat. Hunks of meat have been carved from the cold carcass. I remember that there's a way to like change clothes or something, right? And enter in here. So if I enter combat with these guys, does that automatically kill the quest? She doesn't care if I kill them, right? She only cares if I kill Raedric. So whatever. I ain't gonna bother worrying about them. There we go.
Margaret's fire casts light in dark places.
Oh. This floor is all combat where Raedric is. Oh, whoops. You can do that, but no. That's the way I would usually do it. We'll do it differently. I don't feel like the instructions she's provided made it clear that you need to go all the way up to the top. Did she say that? Level 9 power spike has been huge. You're super strong. Nice.
Keeping an eye out.
I'd gladly shoulder the load, but the pack won't hold anymore.
All right. Okay, I think those were the suits, right? So I just got to replace. Give all of us got to wear. Here, I said that was for you. And this was what you were wearing. This is what you need to wear. This is what you need to wear. Still got you in your robes, huh? This is what you need to wear. Did you switch out? You did not. Almost screw that up. This is what you need to wear. Cool. Okay. Hold, brother. Pardon my interruption, but I don't recall seeing you before. I've only recently taken my vows. And who was this? Raedric's new mercenaries. I was told to show them their post. The priest considers you a moment longer, then nods. Then be about your business. Satisfied, he turns to walk away.
A second tale at the ready.
Yeah, that's definitely a nervous bunch.
I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment.
The top level of the keep. It's meant to give you a side way into Raedric if you help a discontent priest who lives up here, and if you manage to sneak your way in while disguised as one of his order.
What's up, Fami? Steady infiltrated Raedric's hold. Yeah, and your evil playthrough? Here, I thought you'd be blazing through. Nope, because I'm helping the necromancer in the basement. Start Dark Urge playthrough? Dark Urge playthrough is always a good idea. Priestess Scan is your new favorite way to play priest. Never run this before, and it's so strong. All the utility of a priest at like 60-70% damage of a rogue. So you're talking about in Pillars 1, right? So it's strong in Pillars 1? That's actually kind of interesting.
I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment.
Where does this go? To the Keep Chapel. Is that where I'm supposed to go? The Pillars 1, interesting. Until Raedric is the word. He's just walking around, heading back to my post. Just where are you coming from? Well, it's just that there's this one acolyte you see. You new recruits running like rabbits. Save some of that energy for your duties. Reassured, he turns away. All right, well.
I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment.
There we go. Nedmar, finally. Merc priest. Oh, you got mercenary priest of scared. Nice. And she's popping off Nice. Interesting. I've been worried about playing Dark Urge because I like to play morally good characters. So much you can mess up with Dark Urge. Yeah, but there's so much you can get right too. This frail old priest is hunched over a table, surrounded by scattered scrolls and parchment, examining their contents with the aid of a thick monocle. He glances up as you approach, blinking rheumy eyes. More visitors then. You're not one of the acolytes, or the guards for that matter. His voice is a dry, quiet rasp, which makes you an intruder at the least. Colks put you up to this, I suppose? Yes, that would be him, sending young men to dash themselves against the keep's defenses. He shakes his head. Would that my sermons could draw such fervor. Still, you are here. What is it you want? How did you know I came here on behalf of Colks? Nedmar studies you quietly for a moment. My eyes may be failing me, but my wits have not. Colks has recruited what allies he can, and he has begun to strike against the keep in earnest. It has not been long since his latest effort. As I predicted, and you can see, the attempt was a disaster. Colks isn't unwilling to grasp certain truths, nor does he understand what it is that keeps Raedric in power. He will need much guidance if he means to take Raedric's place. I can only hope he would listen. What's up, dude? How are you, man? I played a Resist Dirge now, and it's pretty fun. From what I've been told, it's the very best way to play Baldur's Gate 3. I've never done a Resist run, though. I've only done a Dark Urge run where I gave in to evil. Soothed by toothache with a beer right now. Didn't start closed due to a holiday? Oh. Christy, I better know it's been repurposed as Father's Day. Wow. When are they going to be back? And melee wizard damage is ridiculous, especially with the lance giving yourself carnage, essentially. Oh, so are you playing as more like a Spellblade then? I may say this something. Right, evil options are an instant restart for you. Yeah, that I understand, Travis. Good thing his predecessor set expectations low then. You don't seem to think much of this Colks fellow. It is not that. I simply disagree with his methods. We have known each other for a long time. I remember him as a young lad. It makes it all the harder to see him act this way, impulsively, blindly. Nedmar frowns. He and his followers have brought more harm than good, for all his good intentions. But I do not wish him harm, and so I find myself caught within their struggle for power. He raises a bony finger, but neither Colks nor Raedric can solve this crisis. They are but mortal men. We must turn to Barath. It is the twin god who will bring peace and balance to the souls of Gilded Vale, and it is to Barath that we must pray if we are to see Widewind's legacy ended. Giacco is safe. He asked me to tell you about a carving you gave him. Nedmar's eyes widen. With such vigor, he rushes forward to grasp your arm. Oh, thank the gods. Thank you. I did not think anyone could. That is, I feared. He shakes his head. I did not want him to meet the Pale Knight so soon. Nedmar pulls away, collecting himself. Here, perhaps this will serve as a reward. He pulls a large iron key from the pocket of his robe and hands it to you. This will open the door in the scriptorium. He points west, and from there you can reach the chapel and Lord Raedric without encountering quite so many guards. Take this too. I have little wealth to offer. Better to give something of use. I would entreat you before you go. Despite his shortcomings, Lord Raedric follows the gods with obedience, and he has Gilded Vale's best interest in mind. It may be that, with time, he can achieve what he desires. Please consider this before you turn to violence. I thought you'd favor Colks as Lord of Raedric's hold. I favor him as he is, a man of vision, but Colks has a hunger in him for rule, even if to good purpose. He is not led by his faith. Still, he is my friend, and I am willing to assist Colks in restoring divine favor to the lands of Gilded Vale, should Lord Raedric fall, that is. What does this key open? It is a master key. It will not open every door, but it will permit you access to the stairs leading down to the Lord's chapel. It will also open the door along the keep's main hall, but you will face heavy fighting if you go that way. What's up, Rungs? How are you, dude? What's up, Rax? Hey. You do not have much time. Whatever your intent, Lord Raedric will soon discover that one of his prisoners has escaped, and then you will lose the element of surprise. Goodbye. Close. Ta-da!
Kill them.
There we go. And so much for you.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
All right, let's see if we can get over here without that paladin bothering us. And the verdict is yes. Beautiful. Now we go downstairs. So I've never done it this way, so this should be interesting. So now we go downstairs, and then we go downstairs again. And yep, that's through here. And now she's over here, right? What's up, Stout? Yeah, I'm over leveled for this particular area of the game, so I'm doing real time with pause so I can quickly comb through it, and then we'll go back to turn-based once I start doing some of the other content. And how fares my newest assistant? I trust Nedmar is in poor health. I've dealt with Nedmar. Marvelous. I'd ask you to describe the act in meticulous detail, but I suppose we haven't the time to be so self-indulgent. Well done all the same. You have done me a great favor. I should have asked you to retrieve his body. Imagine, he could have contributed to my research after all. Missed opportunities. But now it is time that I hold up my end of the bargain. In the time leading up to Lady Ygritte's untimely death, Raedric had my predecessor doting upon her at all hours. There's a secret passage into those chambers, one that I have the means to open, if you will assure me that you will not bring harm to Lord Raedric. I'll do my best. Show me, I will not start a fight, you have my word. Osrya studies you for a long moment, eyes narrowed. At last she nods. Good enough. Remember, the fate of Gilded Vale rests upon my research. There are few in these parts that are kindly disposed towards animancy, and Lord Raedric's demise would, to put it mildly, be a considerable setback. Osrya moves towards a nearby table and bends to touch something. You hear a rattling click and then a low rumbling as a nearby wall begins to slide into a recession in the floor. Osrya smiles thinly, gesturing to the newly revealed hall with a flourish.
Nice and quiet.
Yep, never done this, and I'm pretty sure I always had too low perception to see that little button because I've never went through this way before. So this is all new and super, super kill. Top boss, I plan to join them. Or even in the play, I confuse me. It's like, say, hello, I'm a sociopath. I love being evil in my playthroughs because I know I'm providing unique content for the people who are watching. The vast majority of players never play as evil. And so if you are able to give them evil related stuff, you're showing them things about the game that they never knew were there. And so that's part of the reason, like when I did Wrath of the Righteous, I did so much content for Swarm because I know y'all haven't played Swarm. Dusty old ledgers record the taxes paid on farmsteads in Gilded Vale as far back as 2632. Why does that look like a fake wall or something? Huh.
You should see this.
Blood still wet runs from the woman's slit throat, soaking into the sheets below. Blackened pages curl in the fire. A leather cover embossed with a rising sun and 3 stars is barely visible through the flames. What's up, Toxic? Did you see Twitch update about perks? No need to earn affiliate for the perks? No, I didn't. When did that come out? To be frank, BG3 Evil is just murder hobo. It's boring. Yeah, that's part of what I heard, that Dark Urge Resist is way more interesting than the murder hobo option. I still enjoyed it because of some of the old Baldur's Gate 2 characters that you meet. Even though I didn't like the way they were done, I felt like it was very interesting interacting with them as an evil character, and I don't know how interesting it is interacting with them as a good aligned character. I feel like those meetings are probably short, but Raedric meeting. 100-day channel points, emotes, subs, bits, and badges are all available to all streamers on Twitch. No affiliate status required. Oh, interesting. These tools help you build a community from day one. So I already had the first tier one that you get, not partner, but affiliate, or yeah, the affiliate status. You must reach affiliate to qualify for a payout, but you can still use your spendable balance to purchase gift subs and bits as you work toward affiliate. So I'm actually already at affiliate status. It's partner that I'm trying to get. So I don't think that helps me all that much, but I think it's great for other streamers who are trying to get on the come up.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Wrongs, appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Good Lord. Oh, yeah, I forgot how many people are in this mofo. Oh, you're affiliated? Well, that's awesome, dude. And I've streamed in a couple of years. They still haven't forgotten about you. Let him approach. Flanked by a host of guards, all of whom regard you with mute hostility, Lord Raedric observes you from his throne, clad in ornate plate. His eyes have a hollow quality, and there's a pallor to the man's gaunt face that leaves his features showing stark against his dark and unkempt hair. There's a dagger discarded upon one stone of the arm. A thin, crimson rivulet worms its way down from the blade and past Raedric's fingers, even as he leans forward to regard you with a piercing gaze. Thought he'd be better looking, even with all the inbreeding. Damn! Rugs, yo, appreciate you using your Prime membership over on Twitch, man. Thank you so much. Me too. It's been a long time. I had crappy internet and it just got frustrating. Yeah, I've been there. Internet is definitely an area that I invested purposefully to avoid that, because it's so annoying when you're having internet issues. It's like tooth pain. It's just unavoidable. Constantly there reminding you that, hey, you don't have it. You're not fast enough. Biggest payout was $350. I don't know if I've reached $350. That might beat whatever the most I've gotten from Twitch was. I'm still slowly but surely building my audience up on Twitch. Dark Urge, Resisting the Urge is the best Baldur's Gate 3 experience. Yeah, at some point, I'm going to circle back to Baldur's Gate 3 and get that experience, because I never did. I'm sorry, Fabi. I didn't realize you had both, dude. My bad, man. Well, hopefully the toothache at least is going to be taken care of very, very soon. Though his face is calm, you notice Eder's hand strained toward his weapon, as though with a mind of its own. With all the inbreeding is definitely crazy. It seems I have you to thank for the chaos spreading through my keep. I half expected some invading army.
It is unlike Kolsch to hire mercenaries, or foreigners for that matter. And you are not one of mine, so I cannot accuse you of treason.
His fingers close loosely around the pommel of the dagger, as if to ascertain if it is still there, and then flinch away. Perhaps he ought to have considered such tactics sooner. You have made short work of my guards. His eyes narrow. They were good and loyal servants, loyal to my coin, if not to me. They deserved a better fate than you gave them.
What has my cousin promised you? Some grand reward? If he had any resources to his name, he would not covet mine. And if he had any honor in him, he would not have tried this here, now, when I have lost so much.
Kolsch is your cousin?
Oh yes. We are kin, he and I. He was raised within these walls, in fact, privy to all the privileges our family had to offer. But a greedy man always hungers after more than he receives, however bountiful. I was eldest, heir to the stewardship of our lands, and he was not.
The legacy brought chaos with it. Panic and despair. Cults took advantage of that chaos, creating division in our ranks, luring loyal men and women to his cause. Good men, good women. Raedric's gaze goes distant for a moment, and then he glances at you and his lip curls. He fled the keep in time to hole up in the wilds beyond the village, to play at being a commoner and court favor with the people. And while he plays at conqueror, the Vale suffers. Families, traders, all. I do not have enough men to guard the roads and defend us from Kulk's incursions both. My attention suffers, and so my governance, my family. Raedric breathes out through his nose. Nor can I make the effort necessary to bring about an end to this curse if we are beset at all hours by his traitorous plots. Sled is lucky that I'm not a mod because I cannot be trusted with the power. He would have like 2 subscribers, me and your wife. I would never give you that power, Moonlight. Never, ever, ever, ever. Night Travis, take care, dude. Nobody for the love of God, just let it sit between the tooth and gum. Yeah, give Fabi some tips. Help him figure out how to get through this. What have you lost?
Much. There is a plague among us here in Gilded Vale. The legacy is but part of it. The rest is fear, heresy, perversion. Each incident alone is but the flicker of a candle. But together, a blaze that will destroy us.
The legacy is a test of faith. It has driven many to madness. They cling to hollow promises, to dark and terrible things. Each lie permitted feeds the fire. Every whisper from preening charlatans and venom-tongued midwives, the words of false prophets, the promises of dead gods. He clenches a gloved fist.
The flame consumed her. My Ygritte. And our child with it.
Point to the dagger. What happened there?
A just sentence.
His voice wavers, and in that moment, a pang of grief crosses his face. Ygritte knew. She hid the verses from me, the tokens. She knew what I would make of them. The scattered god poisoned her against me, made her deaf to my instruction. Only when our son was born, that hollow thing, that monster, then we both knew what her crimes had wrought. Raedric turns a baleful look upon you, jaw working, face flushed and splotchy with emotion. I could not stand. He brings up a hand suddenly toward his temple, obscuring his face. What does Kulks know of sacrifice? He would indulge himself. Let us succumb one by one and suffer Barras punishment until the final soul goes to its keeping, never to return, and Gilded Vale is but a barren land. You murdered your own wife, your child? I carried out the sentence. Would you have me give her to an executioner? In the Deerwood, we see to our own justice. Raedric sits back in his throne, his knuckles white upon the armrest. And that thing, that silent aberration, that was not alive to kill. His dark eyes narrow. Keep your recriminations, trespasser. I have done my duty. I wouldn't talk of honor if I were you. I saw the body upon your bed. Raedric's face darkens with sudden fury. You do not know what you speak of. The blasphemies that fell from her lips, the dead things she brought into the world as a result. Gilded Vale's laws hold true for all within my lands. None can be exempt. Ygritte received a just sentence, whatever her title or her worth to me, whatever the cost I bear. You speak in ignorance. Just as you have stumbled in ignorance upon my foolish cousin's plots without understanding what is at stake. Gilded Vale has suffered under your rule. It deserves a better leader. Had a severe toothache last year, and sadly, the only thing that helped was a visit to the dentist and like $300. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the route farm. You might have to go. It's really sick how disillusioned Raedric is to his own evil. Like, he sees everything he's doing as just, true, lawful evil. I like it. Raedric makes a low, huffing noise of disbelief. And you think Colks is that leader? What does he understand of what it means to be Thane? He has gathered a meager assembly of illiterate farmers and scavengers to himself and sends these in suicidal action against my guards.
You are a pawn in Kolsh's designs, and he has kept his motivations from you for a reason. I wonder if you understand what it is you do, or what you might accomplish if you were better informed. You have proven your competence in your way, and had I such an ally, we might together put an end to Gilded Vale's woes, lift the curse once and for all, and in doing so, return us to a life where such strict measures are not necessary.
What has happened to Gilded Vale? The legacy, Raedric breathes. Shortly after the death of the scattered god, Waywind's legacy fell upon our lands. He shakes his head, and despair came with it. How could it not, when the curse took our children, our hope from us? I knew that Barath would not allow such cruelties, not unless we had lost his favor. Some of the village cling yet to a false faith, worshiping the dead god. They revere him in secret, even knowing what it brings upon us. My own wife, she continued her heresies against my wishes, and when our child was born, we saw that no sin remains unrevealed. His jaw works. No man is free from Barath's judgment, no woman. Raedric looks to the dagger resting on the throne. I will do what I must to ensure that we do not stray again from the path, but it has taken time to root out the last of these cultists within our village. Time Kolsh used to gather his forces. I'd like to know more about the Raedrics. Raedrics? It is but I alone now, but the Raedric name was birthed in glory. We have been stewards of Gilded Vale for generations. Its people look to us still for guidance and protection, first from the excesses of the Empire, and now from the dangers the Deerwood holds. I have inherited that duty, by my vows, by my title. So long as I am Thane, I will permit no threat against our lands, be they mortal or spiritual in nature. I'm willing to listen. What do you have in mind?
Good, good. The stakes are too high for rash action. Be assured Defiance Bay will hear of your assistance to me.
You are in a position to put a swift end to this rebellion. I have wasted too many resources on Kolks and paid the cost for it. Kill him, and I can refocus my attention upon this blight. Between the priest and my animancer, we can determine a cure. My family will be the last to suffer for this legacy. I wonder what happens if both the priest and the animancer are alive in Act 3. I wonder if that changes anything. Your Raedric has written great depiction of lawful evil. I agree. I don't know. I think it's nice that someone's there to distract them from killing the rest of my town, even if they're not the best neighbors these days. He has doubtless attempted to ply you with lies, hoping to pull you to his side. He will permit you to approach him so that he might work upon you further, and then you will have your opportunity. I'll find Kolks and put it into him.
Good. You will not have to look far. His camp lies in the wilds past Gilded Vale. His scouts watch the roads and warn him in advance of my forces. But you should have more luck. Deal with him, and then return here.
Okay. Travel to Kolk's hidden encampment. All right.
This is the main level of Raedric's hall. This area also saw a couple of changes to transitions. We had one near the center of the scene. There's a staircase going up to one of the towers you can see in the exterior, which we removed for the sake of spatial orientation mostly. This level of the keep is where the hardest fighting is meant to take place, if you decided to go swinging swords first and asking questions later.
Nice. I've never just fought my way through here. I wonder how satisfying that is. The Radiant God lives, you faces judgment. I hope this is the correct way out, right? It's the main gate, so it should be, I assume. And no, you can't just walk out this way. Well, damn, how do I... That would have been useful. Nope. Nothing over here either. And aha, okay, so there's some stairs that go down that way. I did. I needed the gold. Was it satisfying?
I wonder what this is.
I mean, now that I think about it, gold was the issue for me as well, so it probably would also help me. Damn, there's a lot of people around here. Okay. All right, where's this going? You can? Okay. Maybe if I end up playing this game again, that's what we'll do. We'll come here before we get to the stronghold and wipe everybody out.
Keeping in.
I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment. I'll see what I can do. The work of a moment.
Got like 13,000. Ooh, that would have been helpful in the beginning for sure. From ransacking this place, it was immensely satisfying. Okay, so yeah, you're definitely meant to do it early. So actually, I would still go to the stronghold first because I probably want to pick up Kana, and then me and Kana would just wipe the floor with everything. All right, so apparently this is not the way out. That's annoying. So let's come back up here because we have to find another way to get out of here. Oh, we could go back to his wife's quarters. And that'll take us all the way back down to the sewers. And then we could just head out from there, right? Should be able to. Actually, yeah, here we go. This. What's up, Lila? Kind of like taking on Moonrise Towers yourself instead of making a battle? Mm-hmm. I think doing Merwald first is better because Raedric is really hard. Yeah, and if I play this, I'd probably go ahead and play it on Path of the Dam again, so I'd probably save that. That fight is super tough, especially early game on Path of the Dam. He's got a ton of guards. Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, I'd probably save it then. I'd probably save it until I had a full team. And then once I had a full team, go ahead and walk through it. You can literally just walk through the main gate. You just didn't get close enough to see? Okay. Well, when I come back, I'll try to go through the main gate and see what I missed. What's up, Kolra? For someone who's never heard of this game, what is the hook without giving away the story? The hook is you have become what is called a watcher, which means you can see the souls of other people and you've become awakened to your past lives. And so like different voices are coming up or you're having memories of different spirits and ghosts. You don't understand why your soul has been awakened or why all of a sudden you've been given these abilities. So you're trying to discover why that has occurred. And in the process, you unravel a conspiracy that's taken over the land where people's children are being born without souls. And so consequently, everybody has fallen into despair and you have to help try to figure out what's happening to help bring some semblance of normalcy back to what people are experiencing. How the hell do I find this guy's where this guy's stronghold is? I don't know. Hopefully that gives you an idea. If there's something I'm missing, somebody in the chat can flesh it out some. What is it? Lord of a Barren Land. Travel. Says, coast will be found the wilds known as Margaret's Fork. That is not what he said, but I'll go to Margaret's Fork. Oh, I wonder if he's at the same house old boy would be found at. What's up, Godzilla? How are you, man? You see Mechanicus 2 as a weekday? Yeah, okay, so I'm not crazy that they announced the release date a week before it's coming up. That's kind of wild. But yeah, I did see that. It does not fill me with glee because it's at the exact same time that that we're supposed to get more information about Rogue Trader and Dark Heresy. So I'm terrified that all three are basically about to drop at the same time. And that would not be the best for me, but we'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. Ah, the helpful stranger. I'm glad you've come. Do you have news for us? Kolk's brows furrow. Strange, I have not had word from the keep. Have you succeeded? Is Raedric dead? You lied to me. Lied to you? How have I deceived you? Kolk watches you for a moment before realization dawns on him. Ah, Raedric has filled your head with poison. He's no fool, nor would he miss an opportunity to turn my allies against me. Was it convincing then? This final desperate effort of a man who saw standing before him an end to his years of cruelty. The whole of his family worshipped Theothis before the Saints' War, and now he strives to make up for their misplaced faith by shedding his mercy. Whatever he has told you, Rage's crimes are real. He will go on murdering his own people, his family. Kolk's lip curls. What manner of lord is that? He lacks the honor of a mad dog. You're the honorless one. You used me to try to usurp Raedric's throne. Whatever small deception I may have achieved, I did so for a good purpose. Kolk pulls his sword from his scabbard. I thought you might recognize the tactic, my friend. I am sorry we cannot see eye to eye. Ah, the scoundrel doesn't realize he's a scoundrel.
What?
All right, you.
Aye?
You. And yeah, that's good enough to start with. This definitely should have been done in turn-based, but it's too late now. We're here. So we're just going to go ahead and get it popping and be done with it. There we go. And you, we could just chill and wait for you. Yep. There you go. You're done for. I wonder. So that probably killed. Oh yeah, Giacco's dead too. Damn. Had to take out both Giacco and the priest. Nobody survives. And how do I still only have 2 cruel? How am I not up to 3 cruel yet? I literally sacrificed one of my companions. How? How have I not maxed out cruelty? Damn. World as souls and gods are tangible, real present things the MC is able to interact. You think Dark Heresy is near release date? They have a long beta period probably first. Well, I do think that the beta most likely will be announced in some sort of way. And if it holds to the time frame, again, I know nothing, so this is me just speaking from what I've seen Owlcat do previously. If it holds to the time frame of Wrath of the Righteous beta came out in February, and then the game released in September. So if the beta for Dark Heresy came out now, then I would expect the full game to become available in like November or December. Which, considering, this was where I was before. Oh, okay, so I didn't realize that this was the opening to get out. You were right, I needed to get closer. Okay, thanks. What was I in the middle of saying? So based on that time frame, the Dark Heresy would come out in like November or December time frame, still sometime this year. So we'll see. This quest sort of reminds me of Cyberpunk in that sense. Both of these options are kind of shitty. Raedric as a tyrant needs to be replaced, but it's not like Kolk's is some shiny beacon. And I remember being very, very dissatisfied with the result of Kolk's reign. So I'm curious if things feel better here. I thought it was going to be a bridge too far for me, but I ended up going ahead and sacrificing Sagani. Calls a shiny beacon of competence and justice. Exactly. Yeah, I sacrificed Sagani, CJ. Rogue Trader came out in December too. Well, there's a 40K event in a week. Yep, on the 22nd. Probably white bolt. That's why I think we're gonna get Rogue Trader and Dark Heresy news, Godzilla. I think they're gonna announce, not necessarily that it's gonna come out that day, but at the very least we'll get an announcement of when that date will be, and it'll probably be very close by. So I'm terrified that I'm going to be just like swarmed with a bunch of Warhammer stuff, and I'm going to have to put some things on the back burner. We'll see though. I got the best rejection today from coming in. You're dumbfounded by it? Uh-oh, here we go. What did they tell you, Toxic? At least you did. Oh, no. Herivais stays with me for sure. For sure. Coax is dead, and the uprising with him. Dead? So swiftly. A peculiar smile forms on Raedric's face, his teeth bared in fierce triumph or else in pain. You have succeeded where a great many have failed. Would that my captains were half so efficient. Gilded Vale owes you a debt, for you have removed the greatest obstacle to its restoration. He makes a quiet, amused noise, and rid me of a persistent hornet in the process. I pay my debts. I have here a sword handed down within my family for generations. It is yours. May it serve you well in your future endeavors. Raedric gestures to a guardsman, and of course, you will be paid. Now, Raedric lowers his gaze. Now we'll bury my wife and look to the future. We have a great deal of work to do before Gilded Vale is truly safe. You have my thanks for your service. All right. We will see how that is different in the main game, in Act 3. Because I don't know if he even still becomes a ghoul now. So interview 8 a.m. Show up. Actually interviewed 8:15 a.m. Wanted me to stay till manager showed up at 9. Said sure, but need to leave by 10 so I can get to my job. Tour completed 9:10. Was to manager. We'll call to set something up, but they would love to have me. Okay. If you sacrifice Kana, you could tell his sister about it. She'll stay a hand for the moment, but has a bullet with your name on it. I only ever learned about it because I customized an import story. That's insane. That's insane. I wonder if you can still romance her if you do it that way. All right, now let's go to Cadnua. It's shitty for a while, but it gets a lot better. Whereas with Coax in charge, it's kind of semi-shitty always. Druid Spirit Shift can be so busted in Pillars 1. I remember being unimpressed with it. And you know what? Part of it may be because I always tried it on my own main character, and I was always dissatisfied in comparison to the options that your companions have. Like, I don't feel like we get anything nearly as cool as a freaking hammerhead shark to spirit shift into. Even though I'm already pretty sure I know what kind of build I want to do for old boy when I play Deadfire, and it's not going to be, whoops, let's go ahead and rest because we're probably missing some things. And it's not going to be based around spirit shift, but still, I have a lot of respect for it.
You're skidding your knuckles on the wrong door.
Tell me about the God Hammer. No. Nope. That's not okay. Tell me about the region. Nope. Done with that. Tell me about Margren. Done with that. Okay. So I think he doesn't have anything else to say until we get to Act 3 of the game. No problem. All right, now let's see if finally I can go ahead and finish level 7, and then just let me finish level 8. All right, that's all I want. Just let me finish level 8, and then I will leave and come back later. I get home, call the recruiter, she goes, so the manager didn't like the fact you wanted to leave at 10 instead of staying around. She felt like you didn't want the job or didn't take it serious. So at this time, they decided not to make an offer. That is ridiculous, but you gotta always be thankful when people show their ass early. You could have ended up quitting your job, going over there, thinking you have a great opportunity, only to find out you're working with a bunch of jagoffs who have no respect for your time and who you do not really want to be associated with. Instead, you were blessed. Lord blessed you and said, let me let you know early, son, that this is not the place for you. Be grateful, be thankful. Be grateful. Best part was the manager was supposed to arrive at 8 a.m. She was the one running late. Exactly. Yep. That lets you know that ain't the place. That ain't the place. That'll have sell you nice Shadowheart romance vibe. That kiss me like you hate me. Exactly. Then sacrifice Maya and Pillars 2 as well. I think Herivais is straight up better. Swings every second for up to 80 damage. It'd be hard for me to let go of his lightning build, though, to be honest with you. And I definitely plan to focus on lightning with Takehu. Lightning and water. Can't say for the time straight. Just want to wish you a good night. Thank you, Spooky. You take care, man. Have a good one. All right, y'all. We're going to try this out again. There's a way to get this done. There's a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. Let's start with... Oh, you know what? Let's start with Puppet Master, actually. Can I Puppet Master you? No, I don't think I'm close enough. But I could just try to wipe you out from the beginning. That's what I really should do. Yeah, we'll end. We could try that. And actually, we could do... What? I thought this was... Oh, this is Archimedes Winter's Torment. Here we go. Slumber. There we go. Good enough. Okay. Now we got a dare. And he can bring her close. There we go. And then also knock her down. That helps. Oop, nope, not that. Let's go with this right from the jump. Very nice. Very, very nice. And then Leonard is going to do that. And he will do that. And if I hit you as well, but it's harder to get to you. There we go. That hits you, so good enough.
Following your lead.
And then Kana.
Let's
go ahead and throw that out there. And that'll have to do.
That's not helpful.
Very nice. Okay, now she has this 51%, huh? And how about this? How much would that take? Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. How many of these? There's you, Adragon, you, Adragon. You know what, here. We'll just go for maximum damage for now. We'll go for maximum damage for now. Chill out on everything else. What's up, Rolly? How are you? Cat Spirit is also one of the better ones, so that helps. But yeah, you need spell casting too. Just that PoE 1 is noticeably more powerful than Deadfire. Got you. Makes sense. Makes sense. Same deal for you. I want you on the ground. And I want to deal with you ASAP. Oh, there's you. Son of a biscuit. What a beetle. Grieving Mother.
Shed no blood.
What?
Alright, now we're back to Durance again. And actually, I feel like, yeah, he can get both. If he can get all of them in here. Bro, I hate the positioning of this. Like, what is the problem? Here we go. Can I just tag it? Okay, cool. Vines for now, and something ugly will happen next. Here. There we go. Almost. A little bit more, and we'll be good.
What is it?
Oh, he gets another one. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Now, I really need to get over to you, but I don't have an effective way to do that, unfortunately.
What is it?
So he doesn't have a choice but to just go for you again. Hey, but you know what? It's working out. So I'll take it. I'll take it. You could take a licking, but your friends can't. Your friends absolutely cannot. He can't get all the way over there, and he's out of summons. But you know what? Here, we could do this because damn, only 36% chance. That's not gonna help. So, oh, there's also you. I completely forgot that you're over there as well.
This isn't
Oh,
working.
you weren't part
We're
of
down
the...
one.
Weren't you? Oh, I swear I thought he was part of the people that Durance immunized. Damn. Just fought another Adragon and is stunned, not paralyzed, so you can't defend it against it yet. Returning storm is too strong. Yeah. Yeah, it's brutal. It's brutal. Yeah, there's nothing I could do about him being stunned. But here. Is it possible? Yes, I can get both of you at the same time. Okay, so since it's stunned, not paralyzed.
Gotta be more careful.
Damn.
That's it.
All right, apparently that's what I should have done from the jump. All right, and now
I wish you no
you're
harm.
gonna go down faster.
What
If I
is
could
it?
actually hit you, you will go down faster than the other
Leave it
one
to
would.
me.
All right, that's one of them. And then that's you. And then let's come up over here. And then let's go ahead and take that for all good it did, and then do that. And now you, let's come over here, and then yep, there we go. That's gonna help everybody out just a tad bit. Oof, but Eder's who I want him attacking anyway, so I'll take it. It's not the worst problem to have. Okay, now this Adragon is still here. We could blind. It's not gonna do a ton of damage though. Can I target? I can target. So you know what? We're gonna do that. Okay. And now you are back in control of all your faculties. Let's do this. Damn. Just short, huh? Yeah, here, we'll let that go.
What?
Then we have Durance again. Okay, now, you need some help. You could have some help. But actually, I think what I'm gonna go for is just burn the lot of you. You know what? Doesn't this also... Here, hold on. Yeah, because the melee accuracy doesn't help against what she's doing. This is doing... okay, so we only care about catching enemies in this. It doesn't matter if allies are in this. So therefore, he can do it from back here. And then her, if only she had 20, but she doesn't, 60 to 73%. Here, let's go for another 60. Okay, now she's got 20, no problem. Oh, she got stunned. Hey, that was fortuitous. That was quite fortuitous. Okay. You're almost up out of there. Ooh.
Kill them all.
Let's do it.
What is
And that bleep, 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 bleep.
presents.
That's all, folks. That's all, folks. Woo. 55, 66. Yeah, we go for you. Oh, what am I thinking? You're immune. Of course you're immune.
What is it?
So instead, we'll come over to you. Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Really? Did you just dink me on my head? I don't appreciate that at all. Greater Flame Bright. We will go ahead and help you with this one. Even though it costs me a little bit, it's okay. Grieving Mother. Can you be paralyzed? You can. What's up, Sod? We're doing level 7 of Endless Paths, I finally decided to head on back to it because I felt like I was strong enough to finally do it, and I was right. We're making it happen. We're making it happen, Captain. Here, you. There we go. And shield. Come on now. Come on. There we go. And we'll switch over here, and we'll be one of the people helping here. There we are. And you, what's the deal? What you still doing around? Oh, you got more health than it seemed like.
Yes?
All right, let's try. Actually, no, it doesn't make sense to do that because we use that for when we're dealing with multiple enemies. And hey, look at you, back to your regular sword just in time. Let's do it. Yep, she can only do. Oh, he's immune to that. No problem. Durance's staff, he might be immune to that too, but we'll try it. There we go. Do a couple of that.
I shall deal with this one.
And then Eder, you're the one who's dealing the most damage probably to him. And then bam, here we go, and made it happen. There we go. I like that.
Your thoughts
like that. That went well. Sure do got it. Absolutely. Get that out, you bastards.
As you wish.
Sure do. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That went well. All right.
Keeping an eye out.
Don't be a coward, Costa. We cannot stop now. Too many have died. See, now I'm pissed, though. Because we never found... I'm not going to worry about it. We never found the one that turned off the fire elements. But it is what it is. That was cleaner than my kill. I had 3 people die. Yeah, I ain't surprised. That was that's a brutal fight. Kana got one shot by an Odragon. Crazy. And this next one, it ain't like it's a piece of cake either. So, we'll see how this goes. All right, but we're finally here. And I believe this is where the vampires start, right? That's 8. Man, oh man. I know y'all got some commentary
this level of
about
experiments
this.
Focused on vampires. Widely underused in the game at the time, just like blights, we wanted to try and showcase this undead creature. Unlike the blights on the previous level, vampires weren't terribly enjoyable to fight in large quantities. The ability to dominate an enemy is a powerful one, and there aren't many classes that allow you to break characters out of domination. So instead of handfuls of vampires, we decided to make a small community of them, backed by their skeletal savant servants. Vampires also gave us another interesting narrative feature to toy with, being able to speak with an Ingwithin.
Being able to speak with an Ingwithin? I don't know. Oh, that's right. The last guy is. Interesting. No, I need you to do this. Thank you. And that. Oh, nice. And they give you a turn right back. How kind of them.
Let's highlight!
Hey.
Actually, here, let's just. There we go.
What?
You can do that. There we go. You can do that, but no need to go full fire, because I don't feel like these guys are worth it.
Let's end this.
There we go. Grieving Mother. Oh, you got another 20 in you? Well, hey, let's go. I'll take it. And you get to immediately take advantage of that. That's cool.
You're not getting through me. What is it? No prisoners.
There we go. And you.
Margaret's fire bless this one.
There we are. And very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Good start. Floor 8 has vampires. You can get to the master staircase only fighting one, though. Nah, we're gonna clear it. We're here, so we might as well clear it. If at all possible. We'll see how I fare against them, honestly. Vampire. Immune to charm dominated, but not immune to paralyzation. Okay.
Your thoughts must flow deep.
All right, Grieving Mother. So there's only one vampire in the group. You're only paralyzed one turn, but we'll take it. And then you might as well go ahead and take this. Why not? Oh, that's right there, stuck. Nice. Damn, the only problem, I shouldn't have done that. Because with the vampire about to go...
Leave it to me!
Yeah, the vampire is who I should have been focusing on. So you don't want to put the ice storm around her because then you'll blind all of your melee characters who get close to her. Not my best move, but it's okay. I got another way to get close to you. Okay, let's do a little bit of damage.
Following your lead.
And you'll, I guess, come around this same way, right? And, yeah, 65%. A little bit. Grieving Mother, here, well, yep, do some for you as well. Because blind probably does help with her accuracy as far as landing that domination, but something tells me it's not enough. Oh, you know what though? Can she? Nah, I can't even pull her close enough to be able to get to her with you in the way. That's a nice thought though. Oh, you're a wizard. Isn't that interesting? But you missed.
Well,
I like that. I do like that. Okay, and actually, you're in a nice little spot.
Kill them all! No bring them down! No prisoners! Yes.
There we go.
No prisoners!
There we go. I like that a little bit more.
What is it? Kill them all!
Yep, definitely like that a little bit more. We'll take it. Yep, let's do that. There.
you're not getting to me.
How are you not dead? Alright, she's back up. Ooh. There we go. You're still alive, huh? And then Aloth, but you know what? Yeah, let's go ahead. Yeah, the vampire is not particularly impressed with that. I liked you the way you were. There we go. Let's do that. And you. Oh, come on, girl.
Yes, bring them down.
Thank you. Finally. Okay. Word to the wise. She is not. Those vampires do not go down at all. Easy at all.
What else?
Shed
no blood.
Hey.
There we go. And you.
Yes?
And you. Good enough. Whoa. 10% chance to cast weaken on hit or critical hit. Very nice. I'm still not sure if I might want to switch to a two-handed weapon, but the club is working for me. I like the upgrades on it. What up, Cac? How are you, man? I just dropped a reaction in the member section to that link you provided regarding Wizards of the Coast. Definitely seems like Hasbro is screwing things up yet again. Let's see. I don't see a vampire, but we'll see how it works out. Yeah, I don't see a vampire, but I see a whole lot of enemies, so interesting. We'll chill out on this for now. Here, let's see. Let's do that. Yeah, we'll
Hey.
do that for now. Here, we'll do this. Are you? Oh, you are a vampire. Okay, let's also bring this you closer. And then we'll figure out in time what to do about you.
Gotcha.
No. And yeah, let's do that then. And then this. There we go.
Following your lead.
Yeah, let's take advantage of that, sure. Beautiful. Beautiful. Dude, why? I don't understand it myself. I don't understand it.
How may I help?
Aloth. Let's go with yeah, let's reduce everybody's defenses. Oh, there's a wizard over there, huh?
Yes.
Here, let's go with the 83%. There we go.
What is it?
And then if I hit you, nope, can't get to the vampire, and that's who I really want. So, unfortunately, gotta focus on you. Let's do that. Expose vulnerabilities, beautiful. And then she's actually up to 50 with you. So she can put a detonate on you, which I believe should be useful. Yep. Lots and lots of raw damage. And then you. You're taking more damage for sure. And then she's only got 4 left, so she'll try to, yep. And the only problem is, I probably should have just bit the bullet and paralyzed him. Yeah, because now, even though he's near death, he's still alive, and that means he could get up and dominate someone.
Hey.
Let's see. What did he try to do? He combusting wounds critted. Okay, but he didn't use a
How may I help?
a dominate, so I'll take it. Y'all, come on now. Y'all can stop with that. Kana gives as good as he gets. And yeah, we'll continue doing that. Cool. And then you, I really like the burn everybody thing, but we haven't dropped a pillar in a minute. But unfortunately, the pillar is not full AoE. It burns everybody. That's why we haven't been dropping it as often. I could go ahead and do that. But you know what? I just love the burn so much here. Let's stick with that. I also find it hilarious to both
You're not getting through me.
to burn and freeze at the same time. That works for me. 68%, and you're almost dead anyway.
Yes.
There we go. And then you.
Well,
Yep. And a little bit more. Okay. Beautiful.
yes.
And a little bit more. I'll take that too. And then some shining. There we go. You're down for the count as well. Aloth, you have done your job, so no need to use another slot. You.
No prisoners.
And there we go. And we can wait for that to clear. Another one of these blasted vampire down. I like it. I like it quite a bit. That was a dissatisfying detonate. You know, it could have been a little bit better, but we had things under control, so I'm not going to feel too bad about it. Did you do a Gothic remake video? I've actually done multiple Gothic remake videos. And in the recent video I dropped about the CRPGs I'm looking forward to the most, I also mentioned Gothic remake. So definitely a game I'm interested in. Definitely a game I'm interested in and that I plan to cover. This definitely looks like a place where a vampire is going to be. Yep. No sooner said.
Your thoughts must flow deep.
Okay, Grieving Mother. She's gonna have to start with a paralyzation. That's just the way it is. Oh crap! Can't get close enough, huh? All right. Well, and then the vampire's gonna be able to act, huh? Well, that's unfortunate. What makes here? Yeah, here. Since we can't get any crowd control on you. If you can't crowd control you, we'll eliminate you. Are any of y'all are not vampires either. Okay, cool. Did that miss? It sure did miss. I didn't even know miss was a possibility. That's interesting.
What?
And Durance. Yep, let's do that.
Gotcha. Well,
And then Leonard, definitely want that. And actually, we're not gonna bother with the other one just yet because first, here, can we get any closer? Damn, almost out of range, but
Whose side are you on?
I'm on your side. I know, I'm sorry. That'll have to do.
Following your lead.
And then you get as close as you possibly can. And then that'll have to do.
Your tail ends here.
Okay.
What is it?
Aha, and then you get to go again. Unfortunately, you only get 26% against this one, though. So it's almost kind of not worth it, but we're able to hit, so 42 burn damage will take that.
Well,
and you got another turn too from what they from probably killing somebody with that. Yeah, we killed a couple of people, and then that certainly helped. That did a bunch of crush damage, and then there you go, 2 turns. That'll help. And then you can go ahead and take advantage of it. Now, they're not going to come closer, actually. They're going to stand back because they don't have to get close to damage, but we don't care. We're still going to just focus on the vampire because that's the real problem here. Sure. Durance, yep. Let everybody hit harder. Ranger's gonna strike from afar. Fighter's gonna get close. That works. Everybody on fire. As long as y'all are on fire, y'all are good with me. It's fine. Oh, he's paralyzed now, though. I don't particularly care for that. But it is what it is. Yeah, that actually hits a lot of enemies at one time. And then you're gonna bless us. You're gonna chill them out. Yep, that's exactly what we want. And then you continue going for her. Yep, and then you're gonna really be able to blow up enemies next time. So that works out nicely. You could go for more, but honestly, I don't feel like it's necessary. So we're just gonna go ahead and yeah, let's just chill out here for a while.
So much for you.
No problem. Finally back. All right, and we still got a flame sword, and there we go. That's exactly what I thought. So much for the vampire. And yeah, and now you again.
How may I help?
And now you're out of here as well. And let's see, can we get both of y'all? I can. And there we go. Yes. That's done as well. And then Kana can switch over to you. And there we go. Fire is amazing. What up, Taco? How are you, dude? 45. We could deal with you. Not enough, huh? Oh well. Actually, we're gonna go ahead and because you are already going to be taken care of. Hireling pay, no problem.
Your thoughts must flow deeply.
And here, Kana, I'm gonna give you a little bit of help, and there you go. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Slowly but surely getting there, okay? So I'm going to take a wild guess that there are multiple vampires at the final level where we have to deal with that boss character. And that is going to be annoying. Very, very annoying. All right. So we can come over here. What's the deal? Ah, just a little room with something to
What
loot.
do you suppose that bally thing
And
is?
trap. Whoa. No, I don't want to trigger it. I seriously can't, Holy moly. Well, that was a mistake. And I ain't going backwards. What is that? Good friend. I don't remember this. +4 accuracy when attacking the same target as an ally. +25% damage when attacking the same target as an ally. Grants holy power 3 times per rest. Isn't that interesting?
Let's see what lies this way.
Oh, wait. If I do that, you really, really have no choice but to just do a rest. Oh, that's so ugly. You know what? I wonder... Did I do a quick save in here? Looks like it. Let's go back on that. Let's have Eder be the one to open it up and see if he gets obliterated in the same manner. That's what I should have done from the jump. Come on. Why is there 2? Nothing report. Wages. Okay, cool. We're good. All right.
Hello?
Now, let's check again. Can we really not open it? Nope. Cannot open it. So now, what happens if you try to open it? Better. We'll take that. That's an acceptable loss. And you get all the way back up. Cool. That is an L I'm willing to take. The other one, no. The other one was a no-go. Oh, there were 2 entrances to it. That's interesting. All right, now. That's the... so we came in here. So we cut straight through here. We're going to go through all here. I think the boss is down over there, if I remember correctly. Dargul. Let's deal with the enemies first. Ooh. Skeletal Fighter. Skeletal Fighter. Ooh, there's a lot more in the back. Okay. Well, isn't this interesting?
Shed no blood.
How may I help?
Yeah, let's just do regular attacks and chill out until more of the situation becomes clear. In fact, you know what? Let's use you to make the situation clear. So there's a vampire here, skeletal wizard. Okay, yeah, there's a lot going on. Interesting. Interesting, 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 interesting.
What is it?
He most likely cannot. Can he get all the way to you? Not quite, huh? Okay.
Following your lead.
Kana, he's gonna come out. And unfortunately, he kind of needs to sit back. Who's still back here? Durance, Grieving Mother. We'll figure out how to deal with you. Yeah, you. Hopefully he comes up over and deals with him. We'll see how it goes. Charmed. That's not good. How long? 1 turn. Not the worst thing in the world, but but his dragon thrashed. I wonder if that means it's going to impact me.
No prisoners!
Hey.
Can you pull in, man? Nope, won't pull in. So instead, I'll knock you down. Kind of hits Leonard, interrupted me as well. Great. Joys upon joys upon joys. You're snapped out of it now, though. Let's go ahead and get that burn damage on all of you to help ensure this stops ASAP. And let's, as much as I prefer to do an area of effect, on them. Actually, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do, because this guy, why don't we see if we could just take him out? If we do this right, he shouldn't be long for this world. Yep, he did survive. He did survive. I am happy for it. Let's see. There. Vampire is stunned for 2 turns. I don't know why he got stunned. What stunned him? 3 crit. Interrupted. That I remember. I don't know why he got stunned, but I'll take it. So there's a dare, and yep. We'll go ahead and just attack. I don't like that wizard being able to just do whatever he wants, but there's nothing I can do about it right now. Grieving Mother is gonna take a few pot shot on you. Then we're gonna get some fog. It's not going to do much damage, but it is gonna blind you, which is always nice. Let's pull in this ranger so that he's more susceptible to what my barbarian does.
What?
And Durance, boom, 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 boom. We're all nice and closely tied together. Yeah, he's not doing as much as I would like on the vampire, but it's doing a little something, something. There we go. Grieving Mother again. She still doesn't have a whole lot she can do. There we go. That gives her a little bit more.
Some help here.
Ooh, that is not cool. That was not cool at all. That was not cool at all. Did my barbarian just go down? Okay, no. That wasn't my barbarian. Okay. Or he might have just triggered second chance. Is that what just happened? He did. He just triggered second chance. So I don't remember if he comes back up with full health. So let me just go ahead and heal him just to be sure. And then that certainly helps. There we go. And then, yep, his turn again. There we go. That certainly helps as well. The end is near. That helps as well. Wasted spell slot, but it is what it is. Nothing's perfect. You're down. There we are. I shouldn't have went for you. I should have went for you, but it's okay.
Well.
Now, there we go. Both of you. And he'll head over here.
Well.
And deal with you.
What is it?
Deal with you. There we go. Very nice. And even though it's going to cost him some blind, he's going to come up over here. And that's all she wrote. Beautiful. And now, unfortunately, I think I am going to have to take a rest. I wanted to wait until we got to the boss, but these ornate stone coffins are lined with Adra. Peculiar runes encircle the jeweled spear at the center of the lid. I want to wait. What level am I? I am level 10 now. Yeah, okay, cool. Getting up there, getting up there. Did all that. Okay, that.
What do you suppose that bally thing is?
And a few jewels. Okay, I'm locked out from here. So this is as far as I can go. Cool. So now we come back around here, and around here, and around here.
Hello? Hello?
Did we search around this area? Seems like we did. Okay. Let me just make sure. Right. So, yeah. Again, I think that lower east section is where we ultimately have to go. Let's see if I can get through one more fight without having to rest. I don't know if we're going to get any more camping supplies here, so I would really prefer not to rest unless I absolutely have to. I am not interested in having to come back here again until I am ready to clear the whole damn place out. Well, wow. That was not cool, the way that just went down. But it happened, so it is what it is. There we go. Eder is definitely going to go for you.
What?
Oh, he's all the way back here. Interesting. Oh, crap. Oh, okay, cool. I got one more. So, yeah, I'm definitely going to have to rest after this then, because I've only got one more of these that I could use. So there's that, and then there's that, and then there we go.
Hey, we had some
There's some type of down all going on. Nope, it's always like this here on level 8 of the Endless Path. Level 8 of the Endless Path is Undead Central, unfortunately. Alright, I gotta help them deal with you. Yeah, let's get that vampire down. Oh crap, I didn't realize. Oh no, he's just flanked. Okay, cool. Leonard, this is perfect for you. 86%, beautiful.
What?
And then you got that. Flexion bonus to all allies. That's probably useful right about now. So let's take it. Yep. Eder could definitely use it. In fact, he is not long for the world at all.
That's it.
All right, that's Aloth. Can these people, are they immune to, okay, so they're all immune to unconscious. Good to know. Call of slumber. What's blast or frost? Yeah, that's a, what, that's a cone. Yeah, that's not gonna help me here either. I kind of want to do this before I start. Kind of want to lower their defenses first, then start blasting away, honestly. There we go. You got one more turn of paralyzed, so we'll take advantage of that. Now Eder can go ahead and heal himself, which does nothing. He is beyond that. He's just determined to be in a bad spot. Woo, that was spectacular. And now y'all are over here. Yeah. We're gonna do y'all ugly. We're gonna do y'all real ugly.
Well,
you are 100%. There we go.
Well,
Couple more y'all, and then you as well. All right, not enough, but
well.
Ooh,
No prisoners.
There we go. I like that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like all of that. And then let's do.
Catchup. Yes.
Oh, and he's not even just paralyzed. He's petrified. Okay. Yeah. Oh crap! I left him out of it. No. I didn't mean. All right, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. You. Let's go ahead and paralyze you. And then back out of there so I don't blind my damn self.
No.
And then, yep.
What is it?
My Barbarian does good work. Damn good work.
Yes.
You. Bless us. Precious. Oh crap, why'd I do that? Oh, okay, fine. It's all good. And you. And we're good. Beautiful. A little bit rougher than what I would prefer, but we did it. Is dual wielding or two-handed best for a barbarian? In my opinion, two-handed is best. Because the thing is, that area of effect ability he does, Carnage, every time he hits an enemy, it is based on how much damage it does, is based upon the damage that you're capable of dealing, your base damage. And so if you have a two-handed weapon, the damage your Carnage is capable of dealing becomes much greater. And so personally, I prefer it. Now, the flip side of that is that Carnage also will do effects based on the effects available on your weapon. So if you had two weapons that both had crazy effects that occur when you hit, then you could make carnage really, really incredible. Like, I know there's some people who would like to use the prone on hit weapon with Barbarian so that you can prone all the enemies around you, for example. And so there's a couple of different ways I could have went about it, but I decided the two-handed one works best for me.
I wonder what this is.
Yep, no problem, Taco. Okay, and you are a skeletal wizard. You are a fighter. I want to deal with them over here, but first I want to go over here and see what's up with y'all. Skeletal fighter, skeletal fighter.
I shall end this.
How may I help? These ones are in for a walloping!
So let's see, what's the deal? It's just 3 of y'all? No, there's more. But I just can't see whatever that more is.
What?
And let's move you out of the way, just in case. Let's go for you first, actually. Ah, that's where the other people are. Interesting.
Let's play.
Yeah, I like that more. Yeah, come on over. You too, come on over. The water's fine. Eder, yep. Yeah, I definitely feel like this build I have on Eder works better than what I originally had. Still not quite satisfied with the amount of damage he's doing, even with the understanding that he's not going to be like my main damage dealer. I feel like there should be more I'm getting out of him, and I don't know why not. Whereas Kana, on the other hand, even though his actual damage from his weapons is terrible, that boy is putting in work. Boy is putting in real work.
Well,
and of course, my Barbarian has not disappointed. 80%. There we go.
That's it!
You're not getting through me.
There we go. Actually, damn, 25, 20, yeah. So maybe I'm just not paying enough attention to him, because good Lord. All right, yeah, in the right situation, he's doing what he's supposed to do. It's
Let's
fine.
end this.
It's fine. It's fine. I still might take him down the two-handed route at some point. We'll see. See that they seem to be carving a nice path through this place slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Oh, this ends here. Okay, yeah. I was right. This is the place where the boss is. All right. So actually, dual wielding is deceptive in its damage because it's not big numbers, but you're doubling up. Right. Yeah, so I'm just seeing him hit for once for like 9 and feeling like he's not doing anything, but that's not the case. And if you're against something that is good DR versus his weapon type, the damage will be lower than a two-hander. True. True. Ooh. Just hanging out right up front, huh?
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
And definitely want that. Do I? Everybody's going to get to go before this vampire. Who else? Yeah, there's nobody else who could paralyze him like that, though. And paralyzation is what I really want to need. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Enough. And then you're not going to do this. There we go. Like, yeah, he did 21 that time. And then stuff like that where, oh, it's got DR 24. Ah, interesting. Whereas for Crust, his DR is 8. So interesting. Okay. I gotta pay more attention to that stuff to really gauge how good he's doing.
What is it?
In a place this tough, it's damn near criminal that for them not to give you some sort of some camping equipment. Like what in the hell?
I wish
What
you no
in
harm.
the hell? Yeah, Dargill, come on up.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Leave it to me.
Beautiful. Sure, if you want to. I'm good with that.
What?
Oh, you can go back to burning everybody to a crisp.
Arthek Worthen Roth.
Do not like them wizards. Not a fan of that at all. Not a fan of how that's going at all, honestly. But stay focused. The vampire is what matters the most.
That's it.
And you are still... Deal with you. Yep, deal with you double, in fact. You have one more round, one more turn of being paralyzed, so she'll deal with you next time. There we go. 100%.
What is it?
And 94%. There we go. Are you serious? We still don't have one of y'all down yet?
That's it.
Oh. Hate when that happens, but it's all right.
You're not getting through me.
Mm-hmm. Bruh, you come on over here.
What?
Durance, yep. I think they don't give camping equipment on the floors with the massive staircase because you could just go back up top and rest for free. I guess that makes sense. I can see that. I could definitely see that. 93%.
I wish you no harm.
Hey.
There we go, 49. And then you, bro, you could just stop all that. Stop all that. Not enough, huh? Ah, crap. That's annoying. And yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Really don't like the way that guy is just able to chill back and do whatever he wants, but not much I can do about it right now.
Hey.
Yep. There. Might as well. Yep. There we go. Mm-hmm. And then you're next up, buddy. In fact, let's give you a little warm welcoming. And then here, yeah, you'll run through whatever. Woo. Evil witch, make your Christmas list. Annoying, to be sure. To be sure. Okay, so we've almost cleared this place out. We're close. We're close.
Nice and quiet.
What is this? Drugs. Okay. Nothing here either. Nothing at the edges here. Another quick save. Ooh, beetles. Haven't seen any of them in a while. And of course, there's lots of beetles. All of them regular. And we'll wait.
Yes.
Yeah, keep waiting. And then you will do that. And then since old boy's gonna be here soon, yeah, let's give you a little bit more to work with. Let's make things clear. Oh, is that the staircase? Could you go to the staircase before facing the final boss? I didn't realize that. For some reason, I thought the staircase was behind the boss. But yeah, if it's behind the boss, then it makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, if it's in a separate place from the boss, then it makes more sense why they're like, nah, just go up here if there's an issue. That makes sense. Where's the giant bottle of bug spray when you need it?
Yes.
Ooh, what did he just do? I didn't appreciate that, whatever that was. There we go. Ooh, that was very, very nice. Here, go ahead. We have to use this in a minute. Yeah, let's do that. And then she... wipe them all out. Very nice as well. And then you can help to wipe out more of them also. And then Kana's doing his part. You can't leave without taking a hit, so we'll just chill out here. They're healed through everything that they try to do, so... Alright, they do not care much about... Yeah, 18 DR there, 18 DR there, so they don't care about crush or slash, frankly. That's interesting. Where is my boy? You're here. You're dealing with him, but you're probably going to go ahead and take an attack of opportunity, which means you'll go ahead and go deal with him.
That's it.
You're going to blind all of them. That works. Let's go ahead and make ourselves more effective. Yep. Go ahead and take the engagement. There we go.
Hey, leave it to me.
I should have gotten another turn, I believe. Oh, I see. I do have another turn. They're just taking their time giving it to me, but here I am. There. Sure.
That's not very helpful.
Off. Now you can do that. There we go. Another one of them goes down. And actually, here, we can go ahead and... Oh. I want it. Why would it do all the way over there? This one is right. All right, whatever. It's fine. Leonard. Actually, it puts them right in front of each other anyway. So yeah, that works fine. Works just fine for me. Beautiful. Go ahead, clear up.
Keep an eye out.
Excellent. All right, now. Okay, so no, this isn't the staircase here. So yeah, I think the staircase is behind the boss. In which case, I still say they should probably go ahead and give you some camping supplies. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that up there is where the boss is. Doom, doom. So let's check around the other. Ooh, what did I miss? Don't know how I missed that, but okay. What is over here? More beetles. Okay. Oh, is that the staircase? Interesting. Ooh, is it? What is that? Okay. Whoo. I thought that was an Odrigon for a minute there. I was like, nah, y'all got to be kidding. Stop playing with me.
Hey.
Well, nah, we're good. Let's go ahead and do you. And then you can come around. And come on, darling. Don't be shy. There we go. And then you. There we go. And then you. And then you. And then can you reach her? Because something tells me she's a problem.
Following your lead.
I should have done the whole explode everything around me move, but oh well. It's fine.
Hey.
There. Yeah, sure. That helps.
What is it?
Come one, come all. Still no one really around her. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and just... Even though I know that's going to damage my companion some, I still just can't resist when the opportunity presents itself. Here we go. And there we go. You. Doom, and she could do that. And actually, no. Let's go ahead and just deal with these two, huh? To the best of our ability. Aloth. Can you go ahead and eliminate them? Nope, not you either. All right. Ooh.
Let's leave this part out of the story.
Ooh, That was ugly. Damn, that wasn't cool. Oh crap, I didn't realize. Okay, yeah, let's bring them all close. Wow, that was mighty
I wish you
ugly.
no harm.
There we go. He gets as good as he gets. And 72%.
Well,
And then
kill
you
them all.
make these really, really clear to everybody.
Well, no prisoners.
And he probably needs some help himself.
How may I help?
There we go. And then Aloth. Yep. And that's what I thought.
Well,
That's what I figured.
Kill them all.
Mm-hmm. And then you could just do
away.
that.
Yes.
Lovely.
These are chilling for a
Yeah.
walloping.
Mm-hmm.
Shed no blood.
Hey,
Good enough. Who gets credit? Oh, Kana. Okay, so he was set on fire. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Nice and quiet.
Okay, so this is where the master staircase is. Nice. Okay. And that'll make it easy to get back here as well. So that does kind of make sense. They figure you'll just find your way around to it and you can go back upstairs if there's a problem. Interesting. And I've searched through everything else here, so I think I just gotta complete whatever's over here, and then we're gonna give it to the boss. So I probably will just go ahead and rest again right before the boss. Yeah, sometimes we gotta do a little bit of extermination, chaotic. I do not see a vampire as of yet. Let's see. Let's see if we can deal with this wizard. Because I care about you. Oh, there goes the vampire. I should have known. Should have known he'd be somewhere around there. Here. Yeah, let's do that.
Worth and Roth.
And you're coming in here too. This is ugly. Shutting down my front line. So this is a dare. I really want... Yeah. I can't reach you? Oh, that failed. Damn. Well, we could do something positive. Not you. And then... Yeah, if you leave, who's helping with this guy? Unfortunately, that probably needs to be Kana. As much as... Nah, Kana really needs to be up here, honestly. A dare got hit? Oh. And Kana just got charmed. That's not cool. And this guy is right in front of you, so it's going to be very difficult for you to get by. Oh, there's two of them in front. I didn't even realize that. Damn, and even that didn't take him out. A dare. You just don't want to be agreeable, huh? Knocking you prone is not really going to do anything. So let's just go over here. I'll just really like you. I was wondering, how do you deal with a game the audience wants you to play but you're not into? I don't play it. I don't play games that I dislike. Even if my audience wants me to cover it, no. I've tried to do that before and it just never works. It never works. I have to have a desire to play the game in order for me to be able to provide a positive viewing experience. When I trying to play games that you know that you already know you have no interest in playing. Like I hate to say it because I really like the devs. I feel like they put a lot of effort into the games that they make, and I wanted to be able to like do more, give more. But an example of this is Sword Haven. I just don't have a good time playing Sword Haven, and it's hard to explain why. But it, at least right now, it just bores me. You know what it is? for me personally, it's boring to play Swordhaven on my own. I had a great time live streaming Swordhaven. We were all talking about how cool the dialogue was and going back and forth about some of the interactions, and that made it overall a very enjoyable experience. But when I try to play Swordhaven on my own, it just doesn't do it for me.
Leave it to me.
And I've tried honestly multiple times because it's a CRPG. It's a CRPG from a very well-respected developer.
Yes.
Multiple people on the channel have asked about it before, and so I really wanted to be able to deliver some content regarding the game, but so far it just doesn't seem like I'm going to be able to do it. You know,
I wish you
we'll
no
see.
harm.
It might just be. Oh crap! I didn't realize I still had the staff
Shed
on
no
it.
blood.
I might, it might just be bad timing for me, you know, and my perspective will change with time, but that's just how I feel right now.
Word and wrath.
Is your Barbarian named after another famous RPG character? My Barbarian is named after Pyre from the Milestone comics era. He was also originally called Holocaust. So like Static Shock, Icon, Rocket, all those people, he was one of the main villains of that entire comic book series run. And so since I was playing a more evil aligned character and a character based around fire, I felt like he would be the perfect guy. What's up, Enjoyer? Yeah, streaming games and playing it by yourself are completely different experiences. Exactly. And so, yeah, I had a good experience streaming it, but not so much playing it by myself. And the 1.1 update came out while I was in the midst of this Pillars run. If I was in the midst of this Pillars run, maybe I would have tried to live stream and I would have been able to get through it. But as it stood, I couldn't.
You're not getting through me.
I've definitely given consideration to potentially circling back and live streaming it at some point in preparation for Adam RPG 2. Maybe I'll play Adam RPG 1 first, True to Guard or whatever it's called, and then play Swordhaven in preparation for Adam RPG 2 coming out. And then because we're live streaming it and experiencing it all at the same time, it'll be much better for me. I really want to play Swordhaven, just waiting for that console release. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it once it comes out, man. Adam RPG, they definitely have a lot of fans and quite a few people who really respect what they do. So you will most likely have an amazing time. Let me get myself some help just in case, because I don't remember how much old boy did to me. And then I really can't get to yeah, here, we'll go ahead and deal with you since you're already right here anyway. That certainly helped. Ooh, yeah, you're not in a good space. Let's see, you guild guys shining beacon on for 2 turns. That's cool. And yeah, let's. I need you to do a little bit more than what you've been doing.
Kill them all.
Probably a dumb question, but do you plan to play Fable when it comes out this year? That's not a dumb question, because you know I usually stick with CRPGs, but I actually do plan to go ahead and give Fable a whirl when it comes out. Before I became a CRPG player, I was actually a hardcore Xbox player, and Fable was one of my strongest Xbox experiences. So it's kind of a game that's close to my heart. And there's no way. Oh crap! At first I was trying to not to disengage, then I pressed the wrong damn button. Not disengaging anyway. Whatever.
Hey. Not getting through me.
There we go. A little better late than never, but it's fine. 22. There we go. All right, cool. I'm actually really excited about Fable. I'm not the biggest fan of some of the changes that they've announced, but I really like the look. I was a big fan of the Office TV show, and it's obvious that from a thematic standpoint, that like that's kind of what they're going for. As far, not from a thematic standpoint, from a storytelling standpoint, that feel is kind of what they're going for. And so I think it could be, oh, here we go, and they do give you a camping supply. Look at that. And so I'm cool with that. I think what has been announced as far as the interactivity and reactivity of what happens in the cities, you know, as far as you can be a tycoon or a tyrant and have a bad reputation in one town, but a good reputation in another town, you know, and there's a lot more variety in how that's dealt with. That you're going to have choices that really matter, and they'll be matter in ways that are kind of known throughout the whole area. I think all of that has the opportunity to be really, really cool. I am not a big fan of them taking out the morality portion of Fable, where the morality you choose can have physical impacts that are seen on you. And I also really like the way how you played impacted you physically as well. You know, using magic made you older, doing a lot of melee attacks or physical things made you bigger and bulkier. I thought all of that was really cool, but as I recall, the original Fable didn't have character creation, whereas this one will. So maybe that'll kind of help make up for some of what I felt like was missing in the original one. The runes and engravings upon this familiar machine are unnaturally well preserved. The machine itself remains inert and lifeless. So overall, I'm definitely excited for it. Definitely excited for it, and I hope they knock it out of the park and do well. We'll see. Okay, looks like we are finally arrived at the time for the final boss. And I'll go ahead. Wait, what is this? Oh, a wanted criminal has arrived at the stronghold seeking aid in fleeing the Deerwood. And he leaves in 5 days. Okay, let's see. And that's all it tells me. Okay, fine. So we'll deal with that in just a bit. Close that and rest and that and that. And there we go. And let's make sure the formation is correct, please. There we go. That looks correct to me. Thank God for character creation after seeing the original female character in the previews. I know a lot of people disliked it. I thought it was hilarious that they purposefully made her a homely looking character. I thought it was absolutely hilarious and I loved it. A boss. So, but I do agree, not really the type of character I would want to play as, but from a marketing standpoint, I felt like it was so Fable to say, hey, we don't care about looks, you know, or how you might want things to look. We're not interested in that. Can I game this a little bit and just bring Eder up? Will they let me do that, or will they automatically bring everybody forward? Let's see. At the center of this massive Adra structure, beneath the long shadow of the Titan's curled fingers, sits what appears to be a man. Unlike the slavering, animalistic creatures you have encountered on this floor, this man is regally composed, lounging upon a crooked stone throne, yet his gaze has a piercing, feverish quality. He watches you intently as you approach. What are you then? One of theirs? Strange that you survived the planning stages. He speaks in fluid and Gwithin, you note, though his voice is taut with strain. Never played the first, but the new one looks fun. The first Fable was really cool. I enjoyed it. The second one is when they really knocked it out of the park. One of the best magic systems I've ever experienced. So much freaking fun. Really cool story. I had a ball with it. Third one, absolute flop. I couldn't stand it. I couldn't even play through it. I think I played like maybe the first 5 hours and I was like, nah, I'm good. It must have been hard for them. Those beggars, those cowards. But you won't go any further. No, you can go right on back to them, your masters. Let them feast on you instead. I don't know what you're talking about. Ah, you can understand them? Ask them everything. What an opportunity. The man looks startled. He gives a short laugh. You understand. Look here, even the foreigners speak our tongue now. Truly, we are an immortal people. He laughs again. Oh, Fabi, you played Fable 2 and 3? Nice. You agree with me? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I thought 2 was amazing. But that only makes it all the more clear, you see. You must be with them. How have they kept you so whole? You are remarkably well preserved. His eyes narrow. Attempt to pass, and you will go screaming back into the void. Puppet. Have you considered doing a video of the old Republic staff reveals? I shouldn't I, Quintac? Because they've actually been talking about some really cool stuff that I do want to cover. I will do a video. Probably won't come out until next week, but I will do one. Who are you? Lord and master of this place. He raps his knuckles on the throne. I should ask you the same, by all rights. You're trespassing. But then, our great father is long gone. Perhaps he won't mind. You're in Gwithin. How is it you're still alive? Oh, no. We do not share information with our enemies. Go and ask the others. See if they recall, if they remember who it was that sustained us all these years. I'm searching for the master below. I see your own masters have grown superstitious. Master below indeed. How easily they turn from old loyalties. To think old Nua trusted their like. I won't waste another word on their messenger, even if it is quite nice to speak again. No, go away. I've had enough. This will sate me for another 100 years. Damn. I am not interested in conversation at all. First time I played this game, I think I remember trying to pull most of this room into the hall. I'm gonna see if I can get by without it. We'll see. You can bundle that with Casey on his recent statement. That's exactly what I was thinking of, Quintac. That's exactly what I was thinking of. That dialogue with Vampire was such a surprise to me because before I just went there without learning the Ingwithan language. Nice. Very relatable, Fabi. If you're talking about the wait, I need to reach the lower floors. No, not while they live. The man leans forward, hands gripping the arms of his throne. Those wretched, pathetic animals. Greedy savages, the lot of them. Do you know, I think some of them have started eating one another. He snorts. No, I won't waste the Adra on them. Not on them, it's mine. Who deserves it more? There's little enough for myself. I will not share. Do you hear me? You can all rot. Take a great leap into the afterlife, 2,000 years too late. What is this about Adra? The Adra will do you no good. You can no more make use of it than they can. Only I recall the rites, the spell work. If they were only more clever, perhaps they'd have learned it themselves. Too late now. Too late by far. Better to put them down like the carrion feeders they are. I'll let you pass then. I'll even answer your foolish little questions. Only let me be rid of these pests. I'll do it. No idle promises now. Do this for me and you can go where you please. I'll have what I want. I've never done that before. So, boom. Well, the man regards you eagerly. Is it done? I heard a commotion. It's my production editor brain talking. Artists take the old job. You used to be an editor, Quintac? It's done. The vampire are dead. Ha! Good. Very good. He touches a hand to his mouth brows, knitting, and then laughs. Yes, it's all mine now. No more of their screaming. No need for any more pointless demonstrations of power. Go on then. Go barreling down into the deep if you like. If the beetles don't make a quick end of you. Beetles? Voracious little devils. That's what's caused this whole mess. You could kill one easily enough, but there's a great swarm of them chewing through the Adra. My Adra. There's only the arm now. In any case, they'll tear you apart just as easily as they do the crystals. He pauses. More easily. I had some questions first. Yes, I said you could ask some answers. What is it? Who are you? Do you want a name? I forgot those ages ago. Who's gonna call me anything down here? There's me, and now there's just you. That's all that matters. I was entrusted with the tests performed here. The foremost, he taps his temple, mind of the age. None could rival me for arcane power save Adnua himself. He pauses, and perhaps some of his advisors. What was this place? Oh, many things. Our home once, and before that, a place of great deeds. He chuckles. Those foul chambers in there were once the site of incredible discoveries. We were given the bulk of this floor. There was construction at all hours, of course. He gestures towards the Adra arm. For all of our work was, of course, for Ad Nua's purposes. He laughs. Think on it. A dozen sculptors carefully crafting a fingernail, souls flung from their shells on the floors above and below, and all the while, Idros fusses over a cuticle. Wow! What kind of experiments were you doing? Why, we were preoccupied with matters of the soul. All of us were, because Ad Nua was. But here, we toiled to find the dividing line between life and death and crack it wide open. We were attempting to find a means of binding souls to their mortal vessels, preventing them from crossing the shroud. I say attempting. We found it, of course. A dozen minds set to purpose. How could we not? Assume he's not talking about John Paul, Rigo, and George? I don't think so, Taco. Newspaper production and content editor. Wow, that's interesting. Do you miss it or do you prefer what you do now? The things we learned, what a glorious time. We could determine the precise manner in which a soul would crack and shatter, could carefully place a fragment from one into another. He smiles at the memory. While our fellows wasted their efforts on phenomena like blights, we delved right into the heart of the matter. There were certain gaps in our knowledge, of course. I was perhaps enthusiastic in my pursuits. I thought if anyone should attempt a more personal approach to the test, it should be me. And no amount of certainty will make the imbibing of poison a pleasant experience. Death is the ultimate test, you see. If the soul is flown, then you know you failed. He chuckles. Your work sounds similar to animancy. Like what? The man shrugs. Perhaps others follow in our steps. I have not had the opportunity to keep up with the state of magical study. He smiles thinly. How have you stayed alive all this time? The big question. Binding a soul to its body was not, it turned out, very difficult. We were certain we'd found a kind of immortality. The body could be destroyed beyond repair, but anything less is quite survivable. I was eager to attempt it. My leg, at the time, pained me terribly. Old war wound. And I had heard one subject describe a sense of distance from the pain inflicted upon them. They felt it, but it didn't matter to them, which would be a vast improvement. I remember the first moment, the relief. He sighs, but we found that after some time, the body will remember that it was, after all, dead. There really was no describing what it feels like to see your own fingers rotting away. He makes a face. The smell. We tried to revive the affected subjects with energy culled from their fellows, and it worked well enough. I was able to refine the spell work, keep myself and others who had joined me as hale as ever. Ad Nua wasn't terribly pleased with the distraction, but that turned out not to matter. The mob came and murdered him, and we were sealed in here with the rest of his tools. But we still had the Adra, you see, and enough souls housed in there to feed us for, well, as long as we wished. And so, he grins, we had a time of it. We did. We were able to preserve the furniture over the years. We had little meetings in the grand chamber. What a nice little family we were. His grin fades until it had to end. What happened here? Here? You mean with them? The Adra? All of it? That's a long tale, and my patience has diminished with time. I'll tell you what happened recently. It was the Adra beetles. Oh, you wouldn't think it was something so small, so mundane, but they came swarming up from the lower reaches and started to feed upon the live Adra. I thought Adra beetles only feed on dead Adra. Just so. They never troubled us before. Still, it happened. We tried to fight them off, of course, but it was impossible. Killed one and two more behind it. Something must have driven them up here. I don't know what. They all but amputated our Adra limb. Not enough to support all of us. Not us and the rooms, the tapestries, everything. But enough for me. None of the others knew the spells required. Their only part in it was simply to lie in their Adra coffins and be revived by me. I prefer when I had the actual creative control, but both bug places I worked got bought out by private equity and ruined. Farming is a lot more chill and right now makes a lot more money. Hey, sometimes you gotta go where the money is, man. I understand. So it was an obvious choice, wasn't it? No more of that. No more of anything. I swore I'd burn them all to kindling if they came near. Fortunately, you made that unnecessary. How could you do that to your companions? You're soft-hearted, considering it was you who put an end to their immortality. They weren't anyone's friends. They would have licked the brains out of your cracked skull if they could. There wasn't enough life to go around. That's all it was. And 2,000 years is more than long enough to get to know someone this way. You sent them on their way, and they will live again in time. Isn't that a comfort? I'm looking for the master below. Do you know who that is? None of us took such grand titles. The only master of this would be Eder, our king, our poor grief-maddened king. He laughs. Would he call himself such, I wonder? Eder is dead. The mob would not have retreated without having killed him. He thinks a moment. But then, if we could preserve ourselves despite our deaths, then so, perhaps, could he. I am sure I considered the possibility once, when it had all come crashing down. If any man would prolong himself, it would be him. I wonder, was it he who drove the Eder beetles up here from below? His face twists with anger. Who stole our Eder source? Does he mourn his son yet, the mewling fool, that he should resent our feeding upon his statue? A possibility. He regards you with sudden calm. After all this time, it wouldn't surprise me. Can you tell me about Eder? Our great lord, a wise man in his day, until his son was lost. An accident, some small unfortunate turn of fate. You have come but a little way past the sealed chambers. You must know by now that Eder did not take it well. He chuckles. This monument to his grief has outlasted him. But his madness provided opportunity, a promise of immortality for all of us. If it was found at the behest of a grieving father, what did it matter? He had a flock of devoted servants. For we had to find the soul in question, to bring it back from wherever it had gone, to house it somewhere suitable. He indicates the statue, and such discoveries have cost, something the rabble didn't understand. No more questions. Very well. Good to stretch the vocal cords, I have to say. I'll be going then. Give my regards to the dead when you see them. The man chuckles darkly. Beautiful. Yep. And this, I can't go behind them? How do you get out though? That's master staircase, but where am I going from here? Oh, here we go. Thick rust red veins of dead Eder worm their way past the statue's wrist and into the darkness below. Ah, here we go. Okay, so there's the way out. Such a great interaction, gives so much lore about this place and a player, peak writing. I agree, Enjoyer. I think it was fantastic. Fantastic indeed. All right, so let's go save. So, do I murder? Oh, Fami. We're not leaving without killing him. We're not leaving without killing him at all. All right, so I want a dare here in the midst of the action. I want you here in the midst of the action as well.
Of course.
Following your
I
lead.
want Kana out
Right away.
out and about, but not quite in the midst of the action. And the rest of you're actually here. Yeah.
I'll see what I can find.
Because you're a vampire. Here, hold on. So you're a vampire. Oh, you're the only vampire here. Oh, that's nice. Okay. So it's one vampire we have to deal with, and then these skeletal guards. I'm going to put
Following your lead.
Kana up here. Because I want you to deal with these wizards. And then you You
As
should
you
kind of
wish.
be here, actually.
Your thoughts must flow
And then
deep.
you here, because I'm going to want to pause him first and foremost. Okay. And then,
What is it?
here we go. Am I wrong, or is kind of wearing the robes for Raedric's hold? Oh, crap. I never switched. Haha, thank you. Oh, I never realized that. I never put back on my armor. Wow, I've been fighting with the wrong armor this whole time. Thank you so much for calling that out. That would have been ugly. Yeah, no wonder I was getting carved up that whole time. I felt like I was losing a little bit more health than I should. That's why. All right. Much better. Much better. Yep. Woo. Good eye. Very good eye. Thank you. Thank you, Fabi. Appreciate it. As a dev note was saying, they didn't want to overload you with vampire enemies because they could charm, and that would be frustrating for the player. Sure would be. So they surrounded with undead servants to bolster numbers. I think it works out very well. Gives me a challenge, but not so great a challenge that I feel like it's unfair. Damn. They let all these Dargos go before me, huh? That's unfortunate. But you? What the hell? Why not? Oh, okay. There you go. Paralyzed for 2 turns. Cool. And then she'll come back over here, and then she heal a little bit. And can she? Ooh. So how does this work? Plus 50% attack speed for 9 turns. But also loses endurance steadily. Interesting. Let's see how this works. And then, yep. Didn't realize he would get paralyzed. Oh, wow. They all paralyzed. That's a problem. That's a problem I wasn't prepared for. Holy moly, that's not good. That's not good at all. Damn. Damn, these dudes really did me bogus. Is that the best use right now? Because these guys, they can't be confused, right? Oh, wait. Oh, well, yeah. He probably can't be confused. We just don't know him. Can't see that he can't be confused. And it was also saying, I felt like that the vast majority of these people were not going to be impacted by my chill fog. So I almost wonder, you know what? No. We're going to reduce your defenses first. And then... Damn, how far... This dude over here is definitely within range, and yet it's not allowing me to do it. So it's fine here. We'll do this. We will try to lower your defenses first. Then we'll try to use chill fog. This is not good. Don't Dargos paralyze on hit? Yeah, they do. I didn't realize that. I wasn't thinking about that. That makes this a totally different beast. Wow. Wow, this is brutal. This is very, very brutal. They might kill Eder before he's able to do anything.
Hey.
What is it?
Damn. This is going exceedingly poorly.
What?
Well, at least old boy was paralyzed for all of it. I'll take that.
What?
All right, so you're here. That helps. And honestly, yeah, if I try to move, let's see. You are the people who would get caught in that, and you all are the ones who don't need it. So I can't do that. So we really need it. Okay, so we need, if we do this again, we're gonna have to stay together, and Durance is gonna have to use paralyzed, immunity to paralyzation. I don't really have a super good option for him. Anything he does is gonna have him try to move. So I guess, I mean, we could go ahead and try to put some statuses on all of you. Why is it not count? Why are you not counting? You're on the outer breach, but they're treating it like you're not. All right, this will have to do. Good Lord. Not good, not good, not good, not good,
Hey.
not good. Wow.
Yes.
Oh, what am I thinking? Durance should have put immunity to paralyzation on my damn Barbarian. And now she doesn't have a way to heal herself. And she doesn't have a choice. She's got to go for this. Because if this guy gets going again, it's really going to be over. Here, we'll give yourself some of that too. And then try to get out of dodge if you can.
Following your lead.
Well, that certainly helped. This helps as well. Oh, yeah, let's put some of that out. Let's do some of this. And that's going to have to do. Damn. Wow, you finally have a turn, huh? And you're fully healed again. Like that. Can you... here. There we go.
How may I help?
All right, now there's Aloth again. Okay, now what makes the most sense? They cannot be knocked unconscious. What does this do? Says this is for one target, right? I don't need to send your defenses down because you've already been getting brutalized anyway. What I need is for all of you to be tightly bunched together around my Barbarian. I need my Barbarian to have access to this guy. And Eder is here. This is progress towards that. All right, and let's give you some protection just in case, just to be sure. You haven't been getting hit yet, so I don't need to heal. You have definitely been getting healed. Nothing you can do right now. 32%, 50%, 60%, so no 100% anywhere. We'll use the bow against you. And that gives us a little bit of focus. Damn. What's up, Ultron? How are you? Starting Avalon right now? What do you mean Avalon? What's Avalon? Can my Barbarian get one freaking turn? Are you serious?
I'll have your eyes for that one.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
So you're still paralyzed. Here. We'll just go ahead and do that. If you can remember, what are those Viking people in Act 1 look like? I'm making a Viking wreck right now. I want to be more accurate. I don't even remember at all. Tainted Grail. Oh, you would call it Avalon? Oh, yeah, because the place is Avalon. That makes sense. Around him with undead servants. That's all I could do for now. Durance. Damn. Unfortunately, I really want to give you immunity to paralyzation, but there's so much going on as far as healing that I think I'm going to have to go ahead and just try to heal all of you. 10%, huh? Well, no reason to do that. 28%. Okay, so at least the... Oh, that was 3%. Yeah, that's not doing anything. Here. No, that's not doing anything either. So they're gonna just serve as fodder and distractions for real, huh?
How may I help?
All right. Now this is a dare in the middle, and then you all. Oh, that's right. That's what I said I would do. Now I got it show up nice and close. Let's go ahead and try to see if I can do some more with you. Dargol. A little bit more distraction. And how did that work out? So So decent amount. And yep, you're badly injured. Okay, we're getting there. And now we're back. You are no longer in a bad state. Yeah, keep you paralyzed. Keep you paralyzed. And now, damn, it's a... Once again, I really want to try to heal you, but it's such a long time before you're going to get another turn again. I'm terrified you're not going to make it that far. So I really don't have a choice but to try to just give you some healing. Can I heal all of us at the same time at least? In fact, all of us don't even need it. It's only you who needs it. I definitely don't want to give you withdrawal, so yeah, I got no choice. Heal is what it's got to be. Oh, that sucks.
Leave it to me.
Oh, dare. Come on, man. 52%, so she's still not doing all that great against you, but she can target some people. What up, Bruce? How are you, man?
Gotta be more careful.
Ooh, well, he did a little bit before the end. All right, now finally you can go ahead and say, hey, none of us are going to be paralyzed again. Thank you very much. That is going to go along. Ooh, he is no longer paralyzed, huh? Did not make it clear to you. You will remain paralyzed. Thank you very much. And 75% will take a chance. Yep. That is no longer going to work for us. Yep, that's fine. 89%. Yeah, he is barely doing anything, but it's okay. What about the second level projection? The inline heal allies second level projection? What do you mean? Oh, the one that goes in a line and heals everyone? Yeah, that might be something to use. Let's see. Yeah, if you use this, okay, yep. Get that vamp here. I want you up out of here. I absolutely want you up out of here. Can't do anything for you. Could heal him, but he doesn't really need that as much anymore. So now I think I'm gonna go for burning all of you. I think that makes a whole lot of sense. Summons working well. All right. Summons are not gonna work well for much longer though. Doesn't feel like she's doing a whole lot of damage to old boy. So let's focus on you instead. Let's give you another round of all that and some shining beacon. Oh, what an asshole. But it doesn't matter. Finally, it's time to get it cracking.
Well.
Yep. Come on.
Well.
Yep, kill him. There you go. Kill both of them too. Makes sense to me.
Yes.
Oh yeah, let's get some of that going as well. Why? Oh, the vampire's knocked out. Oh, nice. Woo!
What is it? Bring them down.
I love it.
Yes. Bring them down.
We ain't trying to hear that.
What is
trying to hear that at all. You thought you was gonna be able to get a one-up on me? No sir. Get down on the ground. Your master's already dead. Didn't you realize nobody gave you the memo? It's over, homie. Oh, it's only 28%. I didn't even see that at first.
What?
You know what? Nah, we're not doing something regular here. Let's burn the crap out of you if I can, and lower your deflection in the process. Yeah, let's do one more of these. We're gonna be resting after this anyway. Let's make sure we get you up out of here.
Kill them all.
Ooh, this was not cool. Wait, why is he? Oh, he's back up? Shit. And now we don't even have a way to, wait. It says he's paralyzed for one turn, though. I barely understand what's going on right now, but it's all right. I do know that you are not going to like this. I just want you on the floor. It just makes... Thank you. Sheesh. He probably has like a second win or a knockout type thing that makes him stand right back up after he gets knocked down. That's probably what it is. Second chance. Right. Okay. Thought your party was cooked, but against all odds. Yeah, man. Yeah, Taco. It took a while, but I finally got my party running like a well-oiled machine. Even when things go poorly at first, we can pull it out. We can pull it out. That was a show enough fight. Damn. Thick copper veins run beneath the Osrya surface, providing a skeletal framework that protrudes like bone from rotting flesh. And we already looked at that one. And then over here.
Light in dark places.
You serious? We got another fight before they let us out of here, huh? And actually it doesn't look like there's a whole lot of you here, so we're not gonna worry about it. Yep, let's do that. And then let's wait until all y'all come together, and she is going to do this. I usually find that one with Durgan skill put on Durance. You do not take away my primary healer. Yeah, I'm actually going to put it on my Barbarian. There we go. That's one. That's two. No. Thank you.
That's not very helpful.
And you. Yep. On the contrary, it is very helpful. What's your problem? Why aren't you helping out? Come on now. Get in the mix. Let's go.
Kill them all.
That's why I wanted so badly to be able to finish this, because I knew it was going to end with the armor that I wanted my Barbarian to have. And I'm tired of him having to run around with crappy armor. Keep in mind that it is full plate and has much lower initiative than Eder's Saints War armor. My Barbarian only has a 9 on dexterity. He gets no initiative whatsoever. But that works to my advantage because it means all the enemies clump up before my Barbarian acts, which is what I want. I want as soon as my Barbarian runs out, hit at least 3 or 4 enemies at the same time. If he was running out first, then he would probably just hit one enemy and it wouldn't be nearly as impactful. That's also why I gave Aloth a pull of Eora, because sometimes Aloth will almost always be able to act before my Barbarian, and sometimes it's advantageous to go ahead and pull all the enemies together manually than trying to wait for them to clump together on their own. But my hope is by the time my Barbarian's turn is going to be delayed, but by the time he acts, he's going to be able to really tear enemies apart. And then he has multiple things that give him more action speed once he kills enemies. So the unfortunate part is sometimes he's able to act, but he's not able to kill, which limits when he gets his next turn. But as long as he's able to kill one enemy, he'll get his next turn relatively quickly. If he's able to kill 2 enemies, he gets his turns back very quickly. Inspect the statue. Judging by the style of clothing and the cracked remnants of a beard upon the statue, Kana suspect. Oh, we already know that. And why it's not letting me do it? Okay, here, hold on. Oh, justice. I forgot about that. So, great two-handed sword plus 25% crush damage. So it's got a crush damage lance on it. Nice. Okay. Now let's put this up, and then here we want. Where is that blade? Why don't I see this blade in my list? I know I had it, and I certainly know I didn't sell it. Why don't I see it anywhere though? Don't see it there. What the hell? Go on, share Drake spell. Lauder door. What in the hell is going on? Why am I not seeing that anywhere? It's not here with you. It's not. Oh wait, is it with you? Oh, that's the problem. It's with you. Okay. Place the saber resolution in the statue's grip. The saber slides easily into place at first, but for the last short space you find yourself having to push. You hear a hollow clunk as the statue's forearm suddenly shifts and rotates. You hear the rattling grind of some mechanisms behind the walls at the statue's back. Closer by, the sound of scraping stone precedes a nearby wall shifting out of place to reveal a doorway.
And what does the flame reveal?
You should see this.
Lauren's stick, plus 20% attack speed with a quarterstaff, plus 1.8 weapon reach. Very nice all the way around. Okay.
They won't see me coming.
And another trap detected.
I'll have it in no time. I'll have it in no time.
A little bit of coin and some lockpicks. Okay. Now if we go back over to the statue, remove the saber. Booyah. And now put the saber back where it belongs. And we're good. Lovely. All right, now, where is the master staircase? So now we'll go back to the master staircase. And we have lots and lots and lots of things to sell. And we've got some brand new armor we want to put on as well. So let's go back up to Cadnua. And I think, and we also have a stronghold quest that we need to start up as well. So let's do all of that, clear all that stuff up. And then we will go back.
I must say, I'm impressed.
And I think once we do all of that, next step will be to start White March. Because I've got a stronghold quest I need to do, but I can't do it the way I want to until I have Cruel 3. And somehow I have not been able to get Cruel 3 yet. You know what? I wonder if killing the captain of the whatchamacallit army is going to be considered to be cruel. You know what? I should finish the faction quest first. I'm gonna finish the faction quest and then make a determination. If I have Cruel 3, then I'll go ahead and also do the quest for old boy who's waiting for me in the bar. If I can't get up to Cruel 3, then we'll go ahead and do White March, and hopefully going through White March will give me the point that I need. Name's Neri. Begging your pardon and all, my lord, but I was hoping we could talk. Very well, let's hear it. You call your allies together and motion for the petitioner to step forward. So, might be I got myself nicked here and there for a few unsavory deeds. My name's on posters all over Defiance Bay now. Makes it hard to walk about freely, if you get me. My thinking is, it's time for me to seek out new horizons. Deadfire Archipelago seems nice. Ooh, then I'm out of everyone's hair. Only, I could use some help getting there. Not that I'm asking you to do this for free, mind. I picked up a couple of things here from a fellow I know. Not much good to me if I'm caught. I can help you escape. Knew you could, boss. I mean, my lord, what's the plan? House Demonel, +3. Nice. I'll talk to my contacts in House Demonel. This is their area of expertise. Nothing like friends in low places, eh? You won't regret this, Lord Leonard Smalls Jr. I owe you one. Cape of the Cheap and Potion of Power. Okay. Yeah, apparently I'm not a cruel enough guy, Kaiser. You're right, man. It's probably my fault. Oh, well. What is it? Oh, there we go. Shift. Whoa, wait, what happened? Why did it take out, who am I looking at? Him, yeah. There we go. There we go. Cleared out all of that. Now, Yeah, I wonder if we see him in Pillars 2 as well, Ultron. It would make sense. Okay, so I already got high to low. So he already dropped out the door. Unforgiven is one I was looking at. Ooh, I really feel like it kind of feels like Kana would benefit from this. But he's not going to get extra deflection, but he would do a heck of a lot more damage, right? But then again, his damage has been done to right home. But what is this one he's doing now, dude? It gets some DR bypass and is great against spirits. 12-17 slash damage. This one is doing 15-22 crush damage. And 10% damage is... Oh, wait. And this also does 10% damage as burn. This does not. Yeah, and does he have Scion of Flame yet? If he doesn't have it yet, he's going to get it very, very soon. Yeah, he doesn't have Scion of Flame yet, but that's definitely something I plan to give him. I think this Unforgiven Flail is just better for him all the way around. He's going to be a little bit more vulnerable, but he's not really true tank the way I have him set up anyway. Like, I would need to give him a shield and sacrifice a little bit more. The most important thing for me is that Dragon Thrash does what it's supposed to do. So I think I should respec him with the Hearth Harvest in mind. Because what does he have right now? Wait, actually. Oh, wait. No. He has the hatchet right now, which almost certainly means the flail is not something he can use, right? Yeah, peasants are not. Yeah, he's not going to be built for flails. Yeah, you know what? I'll wait until he has access to Scion of Flame. When he has Scion of Flame, I think I'm going to go ahead and switch him over and have him using Unforgiven. I think that just makes more sense. Plus 20% attack speed. Okay, we don't have anything better for that. Okay, now, looking at the rest of this, is there anybody weapon who I'm not satisfied with? You have your arquebus that you barely ever use anyway because you're constantly casting. I'm cool with your weapons. I don't feel like the weapons are the problem right now. Aloth, I love your weapon, and Leonard, we're definitely sticking with the fire lash, so love your weapon as well. Grieving Mother, I feel like your weapon has been working out okay. When we get the Stormcatcher, that's when we're really going to be rocking and rolling. No, Fami, I went with no shield for Kana because he gets the plus 10 bonus to accuracy if you go strictly one-handed, and that really helps to ensure that Dragon Thrash lands on all the enemies that it's supposed to. All right, did that. Now, Jack of Wide Waters. I definitely know we need to put this on someone. What is this? Night Runner. I don't remember picking this up. Plus 15 defense when disengaging. It's a medium armor, plus 2 stealth. And no, that doesn't have anything special or crazy from my estimation. And then the rest of this is regular stuff, okay? And then the rest of that is regular stuff as well. We have plus 3 perception available. Oh, we've got a ring of deflection. Someone almost certainly can make use of that. Braces of deflection. We'll check on that. Dexterity plus 1. I think we got a couple of people who are missing helmets. Perception plus 2. I don't think that's going to be useful. Sigil of the Arcane. Intellect plus 1. Maybe. I doubt it, but we can check. Freedom. Plus 25 defense against hobbled, stuck, and paralyzed attacks. Those are impactful for sure. Minor Cloak. I don't think that should be useful. Dexterity. Yeah, I think we're good on the cloaks. Deceptive. 10% of incoming grazes converted to misses. I don't think so. We'll check on that though. Deflection. Okay. Burn proof. Oh yeah. We remember that. We saw that. Oh, rabbit fur gloves. Oh yeah. Additional crit damage multiplier. That's going on my Barbarian as well. I forgot about that. Boots of the Long March. Plus 2 athletics. I think some of us are missing boots, so we might be able to do that. Plus 10 defense against spells. Don't think so. Boots of stability. Again, boots are rare, so we might make a use of that. +2 reflex, doubtful, but again, we'll check on that just to be sure. Max endurance bonus, no, pretty sure we don't need that. All right, now go to my Barbarian. My Barbarian will take this armor. What does this provide again? Grant second chance on unconscious, +2 lore, and it looks pretty damn good as well. Beautiful. Take care, Chosen. Have a good one, dude. Thanks again for the Griefall 2 info. Still on the fence about it, but I'll make a decision soon. Yep. Sounds good, man. My pleasure. My pleasure to be able to help. Okay, so he's got a fine. Why can't he do Superb? Oh, Superb is not available to level 12? Got you. I still don't know what the best proof is. And I don't know yet what my other bonuses from my stuff is going to be, so I don't know what to add on there either. Eder, I kind of want to give you back your armor, but you're getting twice the amount of DR from your fine plate armor, so it just doesn't make sense. You're also getting more DR, but it really sucks when you go down because you do so much for me while you're up. But again, you're only going to go down more if I pull off so much DR. So into the stash you go. All right. Oh, forgot. Rabbit fur gloves. Oh, wait. You can't use rabbit fur gloves. You cannot use rabbit fur gloves. Well, damn. Why did I have that? The bane of many RPG. What should I which gear should I quit? Let me look at what I originally had for you. Yeah, no, I had Lore Master gloves. Who was supposed to wear the rabbit fur gloves then? Somebody was. Here, hold on. Let me figure this out. Was it here? Was it you, Grieving Mother? Were you the one that I was going to have wear this? Bracers, Gauntlet of Accuracy. So, nope. And Durance wouldn't make much sense. Nope. Celebrant's Gloves is what I eventually want to have for him. What about Eder? Eder, I was going to have Bracers of Deflection. That makes sense as well. Kana, what about you? Kana was also going to have Bracers of Deflection. So, yeah, I don't know who I was thinking was going to wear this, but it's not working out that way. All right, fine. I got to put this in, probably got to put this in storage for now, unless there's somebody with an open gloves. You got open gloves for now. Actually, no, you might not, because I might need to give you the deflection. You're actually getting deflection from your ring, so he could, let's see, you already have a ring of deflection. So yeah, you don't need those braces of deflection. So yeah, you could take that here. What are you wearing? Oh wait, you get second chance on unconscious from your ring as well. So actually we can give you second chance, a little small bonus to your stats, put that there, and then give you more deflection that way. Ho ho! I knew I was going to get second chance on you some way, somehow, sir. All right, you get more dexterity from those gloves, but you don't need that because you get dexterity from your cape. So I guess I can give you a crit damage multiplier, but you're the one who would make more use of this. What is this? +1 perception. Aren't you getting perception from someplace else, though? +5 will. You really don't need that. I kind of like you having additional crit multiplier. That just kind of makes sense to me. More deflection and more, yeah. I think a ring of deflection probably helps you more than, oh, this is this 20% damage to spirits and vessels. Yeah, never know when that comes up. So yeah, don't get rid of that. +1 intellect. You're already good on that for sure, right? You've got intellect from something. Yeah, +2 intellect from that. Wow, you've got no slots going on here. Might as well go ahead and give you more deflection, sure. Oh, that's right. And let's see. So this is dexterity and immunity to stuck. What are you wearing for your... Oh, yeah, your head slot is definitely well taken care of. This stag helmet would look terrible on you. But you're the only... Well, actually, this wouldn't look bad on you, sir. And what's this giving you? +1 resolve, +1 perception. And you're not really getting... Let's see, you get +3 dexterity, might, and intellect from the belt. And... plus resolve, +1 perception, or you could get +1 dexterity. That's interesting. What's up, Jeff? All this talk of equipment loop. Does anyone miss Dragon Age 2 system? Be everyone having their own personalized gear or armor sets that level with you? Man, I thought there were some things that Dragon Age 2 really got right, Jeff, for sure. For sure. Reflex bone, yeah. I think I'm just gonna stick it on you for now. Yeah, we'll just put this on you for now and be done with it. And then +15 endurance, +2 athletics. What you got going on instead? +1 constitution. Yeah, I'll keep that with you. What do you got going on here? Stuck, paralyzed, hobbled. You don't really care about being stuck or hobbled. And I thought you already had some. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Let's increase your max endurance and ensure you get a little bit more when you use second chance. What is this? Prone attacks, not bad. Yeah, that's fine. You don't have anything going on, so sure, this works fine as well. And then all of you've got 2 rings, right? You've all got 2 rings. We do not need that ring at this point. You are already wearing plus deflection, so yeah, we'll give you some defense against being hobbled, and then we'll go ahead prone and push. Does this help with that? No, it is not. So yeah, we'll help to make sure that you are never prevented from going where you want to go. Sooner or later, we got to start finding some better belts. Where the belts at? All right, now, I believe that accounts for everything we could potentially want to equip. So now let's go ahead and sell. Show me your wares. Oh, we are missing 1 camping supply, so we'll take that. And then I'm also curious, so we got 9 the grappling hooks. We need another pry bar, and that's it. What is this? Console halts, parasitic quarterstaff. Why did it show up here? That's interesting. All right, now let's see. Enchantment value, and there we go. And get rid of everything we no longer need. Need. Damn, there's a lot. Way back in 1988, I played a game called Wizard's Crown. Never heard of it. In that game, if you found a weapon you liked, you could visit a wizard tower and have them upgrade the weapon throughout the game. That's always really cool when you can actually find a weapon at the beginning of the game that you decide that you love and just keep it through all the way through. There we go. And there we go. That's all that. And then you. And then let's do the same thing here. And yep. And I think this is going to mark the end of the money issues. I think after this, we are going to be good. I think we're going to be in a very good spot, where from now on, whatever we want to buy, we will be able to get it. And I like it. I like it a lot. Been a minor car accident next to my house. Ooh, no one was hurt, but the owners of both cars involved are arguing in the street about who's to blame, and it's 3 a.m. That's rough. Yep, I would definitely see that as annoying. Sorry, Moonlight. Ooh, yeah, let's make sure we rest before we leave. Okay. And now, one of your favorite mechanics and pillars, Fabi? Yeah, I think it works very well. Very, very well. All right, now, let's do the faction quest.
Last thing the deer would need.
Let's do the faction quest and see if I can raise my cruelty a bit. In fact, let me check my quest as well, make sure there's nothing I'm missing. So Hermit, right? You gotta do more. Durk's battery, change on the guard. What's that? Was dead, right? That's my faction quest. See, you crack. Oh, can't do that yet. Brackenberry, I'm trying to get my cruelty up some. Ambassador's assistant, yeah. Palagina, can't do that yet. Dream and memory, still working on that. The Master Below, definitely working on that. Trials of Durance, working on that. Bladed Endless Paths, I'm definitely still working on that. Bounty in Elmshore, can't get to that until Act 3. And then the Parable of Whale. Oh, return to Grimdan Copper Lane. I've recovered the stolen scroll. All that remains. I had the strangest deal. Told me to hide the scroll again. Directed me to bury it in Black Meadow under the skull of the Drake looking east. Okay, let's go ahead and do that then before I forget. Black Meadow it is. And then we head and it's time to take out the Crucible Knights. I doubt Pillars 1 is getting any more updates out of the turn-based one, but I sure hope they had a sell-all button. It would be nice. Hey, they're still patching the turn-based world. There's some updates available in beta that they're testing out, so anything's possible. Anything's possible. What it needs is a sell trash button. Like everything that doesn't have an enchantment on it, sell, please. Where's the Drake skull? That's not a Drake skull. That's not a Drake skull. That's not a Drake skull. Drake skull looking east. This Drake skull faces east. The soil underneath is soft and moist. Bury the skull of whale. As you cover the ancient scroll with the last handful of soil, the shifting voice speaks in your head once more. Well done, Watcher. Beautiful. What else am I supposed to do? Does that complete it? No, it doesn't. Peril of Whale. I buried the skull. Grimdo will want to know what happened, but okay. So I still have to report to her. All right, Copper Lane it is. Seeing you slowly sell an army's worth of weapon was so not worth it. Yep. Being able to do that at a click of a button would be nice. It would be nice. Whoops, not Copper Lane. It is Brackenberry. My bad. Brackenberry and then First Fires. I always skip non-blue equipment and Deadfire exactly because of that. But you need the money. Can't just be skipping it. Come on now. Whoa. Assassin. Last time these guys were playthings. So let's see if it's that way again. Holy moly, there's a lot of them, even if they are. Good lord. Okay. You. Yeah, let's do that. And oh yeah, he's confused. Great. That's just awesome, isn't it? Definitely should have done this in turn-based, but it's okay. We're gonna make it happen, Captain. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you are...
Well?
You back? You're back. Okay, cool. Alright, and you... There we go. Really do not appreciate y'all. Man, look at that. More trash. I'd rather go broke. Another nice thing the Wizard's Crown did is after a battle, all gear would be laid out and your wizard would evaluate. So that stuff you could pick up the good and leave the common. My favorite system is the one in Solasta, where they'll just come and pick up all your trash and you could just automatically convert it into coin. So literally the only thing you need to pick up are things that are enchanted. I felt like that system works so well, and I can't wait for them to add it to the Solasta 2 beta. And I'm still going in the wrong place. It's not the Scriptorium, is it? Nope. What the heck was the name of that place? Maybe it wasn't Bracken. Maybe it wasn't Copper Lane. Crap. Was I supposed to go to Copper Lane? Grimda. Wait, Grimda at the Hall of Mysteries room in Copper Lane. I was supposed to go to Copper Lane. God, dog it. Address that. But what is the blue aura exploding every time you finish a battle? When for my Barbarian, he has the Shot in Faith boots, which does consecrated ground every time he's hit with a critical hit, and is causing all of his allies to be healed. So it's the same thing that a priest can do, but this allows a way for it to happen automatically. And so the blue aura is basically leftover pulses from the fight. So when I'm playing real time with pause, it's not that bad. It only pulses once or twice after the fight ends. But for whatever reason in turn-based, it's almost like it stacks up pulses. And so it does it a whole lot before it finally finishes out. This was just hiring wages. Yeah, we're good. We're good on the wages. That loot recovery system in Solasta was great. I agree. Thought it was super cool.
Hail, traveler.
I found the scroll, but Whale asked me to hide it again. Her gnarled hand shakes as she points at you. You're every bit as wily as those thieves. I should have known better than to trust you. Her trembling finger moves to the door. Now get out. Oh. Here's what it is. The Unknown Path Addict. Quest expires in 2 days. Among the kind wayfarers, in the event that a member of the Order dies of natural causes, it is customary for the Paladin to request burial in a dangerous place that is difficult to reach. In fulfilling their lost comrade's request, the other kind wayfarers forge new paths that others may more easily follow. When the elder Paladin Adrim Delfair died, his brothers and sisters set out for Red Flower Lake in a remote eastern part of Red Saris, but they never reached their destination. With so few kind wayfarers left in that part of the eastern reach, the Order has reached out for assistance in recovering their comrades and helping see them to their resting place. Palagina, you know what to do. Handle business. That sounds unintended. Squirrel? What squirrel are you referring to, Moonlight? Reminds me of building armies in Origin. Would donating gear to improve allies be an interesting alternative? It would, and I actually always loved that mechanic. I love the idea of, hey, all that trash you were picking up. I love a game that makes me feel like everything I'm picking up has a use. right? And there's really nothing that's completely worthless, completely trash. And so Dragon Age allowed you to donate those items and converted it to something that would actually help you was super, super cool. You know, like, and in a game with a good economy, the trash can still feel useful because all the money is purposeful, right? But like, take Pillars of Eternity, for example. I'm pretty much at the time where if I remember correctly, money doesn't really matter anymore. I think I'm beyond the point that there's anything left of really, really cool to buy. You know, there's some cool things to buy in Act 3, but I think for the most part, like, I'm done. Dude, does the fighting start out here? Do they know that I'm a problem yet? No, okay, they don't know I'm a problem. So I can still walk in here, cool. Let's go. Those games that have vendors that only buy certain items are the worst. You end up carrying a bunch of crap all over the marketplace to find the right vendors. I do not like that. I do not like the mechanic at all. Not a fan. Okay, cool. I'm able to get past you. And what is it that specifically it wanted me to do again? Changing of the guard. Assassinate Eldridge Winfield. You're all the way up here, right? Wait, what? Nedmar wants Marshal Winfield dead. Where's Marshal Winfield? Commander Clivern. So this isn't him. Is that the guy towards the beginning? When I play the game that everything is useful, Fallout 4. Yeah, that's true. Every single piece of crap is used for crafting. Everything. Yep, that's true. That's a fact. Who is... Oh, wait. Am I not supposed to come here? Dead before the ladder. Nedmar suggested I can find my target alone in the chapel. What? Oh, wait. Is there a chapel here? Or is there a separate place for a chapel? The Shrine of Abaddon. Aha, here goes the shrine. Oh, here you are. Fallout 4 is far from a great game, but the crafting system is amazing. Crafting system is absolutely amazing, but I was disappointed by the game overall. As long as it's optional, not required. Yeah, it's optional. It's definitely optional. You could completely ignore the settlements, but I did find the settlement mechanics to be fun, honestly.
What?
You. And then you.
Well?
And then you. Lovely.
As you wish.
Oh crap, I forgot. Hold on. Want to, but he also asked me to plant the Doz's token on the altar. Abracan, on the other hand, told me not to leave anything. I've never done this before, and I'm probably never going to do this again. So hold on. The changing of the guard, Pillars of Eternity. Which one is preferable to me? This quest allows you to get an invitation to the Animancy hearings, right? Your choice to pin the murder on the Dozens or not affects the in-game slides for the Defiance Bay. Which ones do I prefer? Factions. Side with the Knight, side with the Crucible Knight, side with the Dozen, side with the Dozen, side with House Domino, and allow them to take responsibility for the murder of Winfield. This was brought the city's criminal elements, but order would soon come. House of Religion not starting capitalizing. Okay, so definitely allow them will not fare so well. Pin the murder on the dozens is definitely better for the city. And I like competent evil, so let's do that. Arcanum was another game in which junk had a useful purpose. I definitely have to play Arcanum somehow, some way. That we were talking earlier about games that what were considered great, but have been hard for me to play through. Arcanum is one that I'm just gonna figure out how to push through, for sure. What the hell? Why isn't it? Okay, hold on. Where is this? Where is this piece? Are they saying that I sold it? There's no way I would have sold it. And I don't know what it looks like. Was it something that could easily be sold? Here we go. Does this token. Okay. No, it's here. I was like, come on now, y'all. Don't do that to me. Why is it not allowing me to just... Oh, maybe that's not where I'm supposed to place it. Where do I place it, though? But he also asked me to plant the dozens token on the altar in the keep's chapel. So this is the altar, right? So I'm definitely supposed to... Oh, here. Okay. That was weird, but okay. That was very odd. Very odd. Not unless you're doing the Minutemen ending. What's the Minutemen ending? Arcanum would be great if updated, but most of what I've seen indicates that's not going to happen. You're probably right, but people keep telling me it's one of those CRPGs that you have to play. If you're an enthusiast of the genre, it's just a game you have to have experience. And I've experienced some of it, but I want to go ahead and play all of it. Domino. Here we go. Now, is this considered your last quest? Be a minute. Did you ever play Freedom Force? I don't even know what that is. Nope. I like Arcanum, but am iffy on any potential sequels. Would prefer a spiritual successor like a Wild West style. Well, that's what supposedly we're going to get with New Arc Line, but we'll see if it happens. I would love it if it did.
Well done indeed.
Beautiful.
My contacts in the city already tell me of violent plots between the Crucible Knights and the Dozens. While they distract each other, we'll seize new opportunities for profit and influence. No one will be watching us, and no one will stop us.
Seem to have misjudged you. Individuals of your ferocity are rare and valued in my house. Merciless hand. Beautiful. Pretty sure I've seen lots of ferocious people in this house. Let it not be said that I neglect my friends. A favor for a favor, then. Consider well what you'd ask of me. It may be advantageous to have a friend like myself on your side to help with unexpected developments, particularly in these days. I may need your help in the future. I will wait. Certainly, you can find me here when you are ready. Nedmar returns to attention to his desk. Forgive me, but I have matters to attend to now. I trust you know the way out. Tell me about House Domino. A smile flickers across his lips. If you've heard little of us, it means we successfully kept our head down, as we should in this business. We were once one of the preeminent families of Defiance Bay. Our ancestors, however, picked the wrong side in the War of Defiance. For people with such a short history, we dear ones have a long memory. My forefathers were no longer welcome in the same circles, so they had to adapt. He rubs the fingers of his silk gloves together. In the end, it worked out well for us. We've attained a unique position as masters of Defiance Bay's illicit trade, and with that has come a different kind of power. I need a favor. He tits his fingers. Ask. No. Okay, we'll wait. Farewell. We'll wait and ask for it later. We'll see what happens with New Arc Line. Might never happen. Yeah, you know, I'm holding out hope. We'll see, man. What's up, Billy? How are you, dude? Outer Worlds 2 getting content live stream next week? What? Really? I didn't hear about that. Whoa. Okay, I'll have to look into that. Thank you for letting me know. Freedom Force is a pretty old game that was a throwback to old school comic books. Ooh, was super exaggerated, had the sounds and visual effects of comic books and stuff. Was a pretty simple CRPG, but you got fond memories of it? That sounds like fun. So, but I recall that my best companion was Dog. He had a killer bite. Nice. Freedom Force is a tactical superhero game. Cheesy 60s Silver Age style, but fun. Sounds like something I should experience. I would probably like it. Okay. So we have finished all the faction quests. And most likely, old girl is ready. You know what? Let me talk to you real quick. Because most likely I'm ready technically to end Act 2, but I'm not going to end Act 2 until we go ahead and go to White March. No, Billy, you didn't miss Zawa. I haven't even started White March yet. Uh-oh. Excuse me, but I've been looking for you. You're the one who lifted the curse on Heritage Hill. My lady, who wishes to remain anonymous, has entrusted me with bringing you this pistol. It belonged to a dear friend of hers who is lost to the curse. For your part in reclaiming Heritage Hill, my lady wishes you to have it. Here, may it serve you well in battle. Thank you. Is that all? I'd have expected more. I'm but a courier, and only do what I'm asked. St. Graham Spark. Now I must be off. Farewell. 25% shock damage. Is that right, Pierce? Plus 10 accuracy granted to an ally attacking the same target. 6 DR bypass. Okay. Very slow, but something to consider. Let's put that there. You have this hunting bow. You probably should have a ranged option when needed. How does this compare to, let's see, very slow 30-41, very slow 31-42, and this has shock. This has nothing, but has more attack speed. That's interesting. You still got this sword, Whispers of Yenwood. Yeah, I think we're gonna put this. Yeah, we'll put this in storage for now. So mad if that will still go, but not Outer Worlds. I love that world so much. We might still get more of them at some point. We'll see. We'll see. Ooh, do you have a favorite monk companion in any RPG you've played? They're somewhat rare. Not sure. List them out and I'll tell you. Yeah, I'm trying to think of monks. Wasn't a particularly big fan of the one in Wrath of the Righteous. And not really all that big on Zawa. I do like Shodi. Shodi's cool. She doesn't have to be a monk, but she can be. We consider Lae'zel a monk companion because it suits her the most. I don't consider Lae'zel a monk. I consider Lae'zel an arcane warrior, or whatever it's called, where you're using both melee and magic. I'm doubtful about New Arc Line coming out final and polished. I have it wishlisted, but I'm not buying it until they deliver us finished product. I don't blame you.
There's your search.
There's something I can tell you about their operations. The Ingwithan Tower in Heritage Hill contains an ancient machine that can control the flow of souls. The leaden key activated it.
This is troubling. That
Eldritch
civilization
Knight, thank
seems to
you.
have known more about the mechanics of souls than anyone since. The leaden key was born in that period. It may be that Theos has full knowledge of their technology. The applications of this machine you speak of, I don't want to think about it.
Agree, CJ. I think Eldritch Knight fits her the most.
That isn't enough to take to the Duke, but we're close. Avar Wolfgren is a cautious man. He will want to know everything possible before being moved to action.
Agree, Kaiser. I felt like Lan really didn't stack up well against all the other companions that you had. I love monks, but I never feel like playing the class, so I always appreciate the few time they're in your party. I can get that, Bill. Yeah. Lore-wise, her race fits monk like a glove, and she even says she doesn't need a weapon to be deadly, aka hinting at amazing hand-to-hand combat skills. So I would consider her a monk, and it's also one of her most popular classes to respec into. From the standpoint of her personality, and the personality that usually aligns with making the most out of monk abilities, I don't feel like she works well as a monk, even though she takes great pride in what she's able to do with her hands. The Leaden Key is manipulating a group of Ingwithan machines that span the country, and it seems to be causing a Hollowborn epidemic.
I had feared they might be involved in Widewind's legacy. It seemed too extreme even for them. How naive I've been. The Leaden Key's conspiracy is clear now. They have used Engwithan technology to engineer Widewind's legacy, and they want people to blame animancy for it. As we speak, the Duke is holding hearings in the palace. He is listening to arguments for and against animancy. When they finish, he is expected to decide whether to outlaw it. It seems the Leaden Key has been pushing Deerwood down this path for some time.
She is way too hot-headed to be a monk. She's more of an unarmed fighter than a monk. Monk is more than just fighting unarmed. There's a whole mindset and philosophy that goes with it that Githyanki as a whole do not have. I would agree with that. Wish BG3 had a true traditional monk rather than two whole-ass druids.
I, for one, would enjoy
I would have been okay with Halston being a monk.
Fouled up at the last moment. Our Duke must hear what you have to say. Unfortunately, the hearings are closed to the public, which makes the Duke inaccessible until they are completed. However, certain groups have been invited to attend. You might get in with one of them if you aren't above a little pandering. There are delegations from the Knights of the Crucible, the Dozens, and from House Dominel. If you can gain the support of one of those groups, that may be your best way in. See what you can arrange.
Farewell. Cool. Okay. So now let's go back to House Domino. Sabin from Final Fantasy VI. Okay, yeah, so I never played Final Fantasy VI. So I'm not familiar with Sabin, but he's suplex and undead trained. That sounds insane. What's up, Master Bill? How are you, dude? The problem with Monk as a main character is that the class is such a skill point hog. You need strength, dexterity, wisdom, and charisma if you want to play a monk as the party face. Yep. That's part of the reason why I always avoided it in Wrath. And because I got so sick of everybody trying to tell me that I had to take a dip in a monk to make any freaking build work, that it got to the point that I decided, you know what, I'm going to completely ignore this. Ignore this class just to spite these people. Up all night trying to finish your last final? Oh, it's your last final, dude? That's awesome. Almost there, man. Use a monk as party face. You accept that you have bad conversational skills if you're going to make a monk your face. Yeah, that's why I always avoided CJ, because I feel like in order to use it the way I would want to while being able to communicate properly, it's too much of a, you have to spread your skills, your attribute points rather, too thin. And I never have companions that I feel like really work well as a monk. The closest, you know, technically, he's not really a monk, but the character or companion rather, who I feel like has that monk mindset that I've liked the most is probably Jolie Bendo from KOTOR. Gedmar, security reports that vicious mercenaries will attack the stronghold. Okay, what can I do for you? I need an invitation to the meeting at the Ducal Palace. You shall have it. He lays a hand on your shoulder, and when you attend, I'm sure you'll keep House Dominel's interest at heart. Gedmar returns to his attention. Forgive me, but I've matters to attend to now. I trust you know the way out. Need a favor. I need a powerful weapon. As you wish, this should more than suffice. The perfect weapon for an assassin of your skill. Beautiful. What I get? Misery's End. A dagger. 3 DR bypass plus 20% damage against prone, stunned, or flanked enemies. Ooh, what's her name is going to love that. Okay, cool. My neurons aren't fired anymore. Yeah, I remember those days. It's one of the flaws of D&D system, though. Sometimes charisma shouldn't govern your conversational skills. That's one of the things I really, really appreciated. I know this game is totally different, but that's one of the things I really, really appreciated about the Outer Worlds. That your ability to persuade was not just based on your stats. Like, sometimes you could persuade just because you came up on some information. And I thought that was so freaking cool. So freaking cool. That's why I like Marisol and The Order from the Outer Worlds. Cool execution of a religious sci-fi. I agree. We'll make you replay BG3 on stream before Divinity and you'll hate it. You know, I was thinking about that because I never did finish Honor Mode. So I'd probably be down for that. But I'd want to use the same mod again that let me use all the companions at one time. I loved being able to hear all of the dialogue and banter back and forth, and I would want a similar experience. Okay, let's go back up here. Jedi Paladin Cheddarbucks. I can't resist Monk as a main character, just like punching the crap out of enemies with flurry of blows. It's enticing.
This place.
Oh, that's right. Let's go ahead and deal with this, and you. And manual resolve. Let's handle it. I have a counter argument to Monk not being good for Lae'zel. Githyanki are extremely disciplined, and Monk's key focus doesn't need to come from emotional use key manipulation. You can use willpower to gain key manipulation, and Lae'zel has a lot of that. And Githyanki hold martial prowess combat prowlers. And spoilers, once her reality is broken in the story, she needs to find a new emotional anchor anyway. You might have a point. I don't remember the storyline for her well enough to be able to answer that.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
You might indeed have a point.
Well?
You do that. And yep. And then do that, please. Beautiful. All right. And then, no, cell sword. And then other cell sword. And then you. Who brought out the damn bears? Pack, cell sword. Something tells me it was you, right? Yeah, if I kill you, will them bears disappear, I wonder? No, but here, let's try you. Let's see if this is enough. Nope, we gotta kill these bears manually, huh? No problem. Oh, you. Are you the cell sword we need to deal with? Mm-hmm. We good? Beautiful. We're good. That was one thing I loved about Star Ocean Vibe. You used everyone in the party at the same time as opposed to picking who to leave behind. Yep, I would like that. I would definitely like that. You could kill Osrya after the first bite.
As beautiful as it can be with the absence of children.
All right, now let's get another of those. Rest in, perception. Okay. And then all the way back down here. All right, you all. We're going to go ahead and end it here because when we start up the next stream, which will hopefully be tomorrow, we will do a White March, and I'm really looking forward to that. But I know the beginning of that is very involved, so I will wait until I am starting fresh, in order to get into it. But I have thoroughly enjoyed this stream. I'm having a great time with Pillars of Eternity, and I am looking forward to getting through more of the game with all of you. Man, it's 3 a.m. I'm going to risk taking a quick hour nap before trying to finish and then going to work. Take care, Master Bill. Have a good night, man. I'm going to take this opportunity to go ahead and get some rest as well. Once again, appreciate you, all of you joining in. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I will see you in the next one. Take care.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Yep, Zawa next stream, Billy. Take care, man. Take care, Ultron. You all have a good night. Appreciate you all stopping by. Smidgen, what's going on, dude? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Night, Jeff. Night, Pepsi. You all take care. Have a good night.